Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another Friday. How we doing, everybody? Good to see ya. Welcome. It's hot. It's hot in here. My tech is okay. I'm having to do creative solutions to cool off my computers to keep the content flowing. Okay, pray for your boy. My AC unit died a couple days ago, and we are working on getting it fixed, and the entire house is literally 80 degrees inside. So pray for me, pray for your boy. If you want to support, like the stream, sub to the channel. Don't donate me money. I'm being serious. We were talking about this the other day, and I hate... Can you pause, Lyra? We need to understand this. We get some new players coming in, some new fans coming into this brand, and I want to make it super clear. You get, yes, a character. I'm not like this in real life. I don't go to the grocery store and I'm like, cereal. You know, I don't do that at the grocery store. But what you also get here is me. So you get real updates. I'm a person, okay? Just like, right, exactly. I'm a person, all right? So it's hot in the house. And I'm going to tell you, we were late today because I had to take some time to fix the air situation. So I'm calling HVAC people. I'm adulting. Okay, I'm getting quotes from people for a big job. Okay, so it's just a lot. So thank you for your patience, Lyra. Thank you. My AI assistant with the music over here. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for, allowing me to kind of push back the stream. And I have to announce this too right now. Next week we are canceling streams. Next week. Videos are still coming out. We have those scheduled and ready. But next week, we are, in fact, canceling streams because I need time to talk to HVAC people and get this homework done and not focus on... I can't do both. I need to be able to do one or the other. It's hard for me to plan. I plan all these shows. I have scripts for 4 segments today. I can't do that and do home repair Oomerth. Okay? So next week... we're canceling streams. All right, so we'll come back the week after, hopefully cooler, happier, and with your mouth open. I tell you, it's just amazing. Can you imagine Loru at the checkout, just like, hello, yes, I am a s'more cookie enjoyer. Thank you. So that's what we're gonna do next week. So thank you. Yeah, God bless you, Ithroth. Yeah, it's a heck of a thing. So this one time, thank you, Dis. So 07 to you, chat. Thank you for your patience. I'm a person. We have stuff. Real life is more important than the online. And videos are coming out next week. We still have a bunch of stuff happening. So thank you for your patience. We're canceling streams next week. That's our first announcement. That's the only sad announcement today. The rest of them are quite happy, actually. Are very happy indeed. Thank you. So here is our YouTube channel chat. We're very close to 34,000 on YouTube. This would, to be direct, tie us with Ace Face and with Jake Leet. Titans and EVE Online. Titans and EVE, and I am humbled to be among those kind of names, people that have been here for many, many a time. We have been consistently growing. We are continuing to grow. Thank you, Lemuel. I'll see you in the pit, my friend. Heck yes, we love me some ABR. ABR, we would call them the kings of Warp Tour. Back in my day, when Warp Tour was still a thing, we would call them the kings of Warp Tour, because no matter the year, no matter what was going on, August Burns Red still had one of the best mosh pits every single time. So great stuff. Love them. Happy to do it. Got this at the concert that I went to. So, so with Texas in July, let me tell you, dude, that was not a pit. That was an experience. Texas, what? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Great stuff. Great stuff. Love Era, Texas in July, all that new stuff. The most recent concert I went to was it Spirit Box? No, my wife, so last year, story time before we go over stuff, y'all got me going on this. This is fine. My wife said, hey, she said, honey, I want to go see Jonas Brothers with you. So being the good husband I am, we compromised and did exactly what she wanted to do. It's not my vibe, Chad. It's obviously not something that I listened to, but she loved them growing up. She'd never seen them live. We went. And it was honestly not a terrible show. The band was killing it. It was not, for me, the amount of tweens there, I thought I was prepared for the shrill cries that I was going to hear, the decibels that this, I will never, it was like if you were torturing bats. When they came out on stage, crazy stuff, right? But the band was there. They had like 3 saxophones, and like the drummer was like walking around with his drum set. It was awesome. It was kind of cool. Obviously not for me, but I can appreciate good music, good musicians. We'll just put it that way. I told her, hey, we'll go to Jonas Brothers if you come with me to a hardcore show. She'd never been to one. Now, I'm not expecting her to go in the mosh pit, but you have to see it. You have to see the crowd surfing. You have to experience the hands over your head while people are crowd surfing over you. You have to experience this. And we took her to a band that she actually likes. She likes a couple of Memphis Mayfire songs. She likes Chaotic, all the softer songs, obviously. She likes that. So rave time, exactly. And so I took her to Memphis Mayfire this year. And it was a small venue in Baltimore, but it was awesome. She got to see the vibe. She got to see how stuff goes. And she was amazed. She's like, I can't believe they actually sound like that live. Like Matty Mullins is the singer. He's killing it. I'm like, yes, it was really great. We saw, I think Currents was there and Memphis. We were there for Memphis. I don't remember the rest of the stuff. So I'm not taking her to ABR. I think that pit's dangerous. She would not like that. So I got to crowd surf a couple times. They actually played songs. They played songs from their old stuff. They played The Sinner. They played Legacy. They played, oh my God, what's the one where he's like talking about alcoholism and how terrible it is. It's one of my favorite ones. I don't remember the name, but it was, the moment I started jumping, she was like, honey, go. And I'm like, yep, I'm in. So it was a good time. So I'm definitely a metalhead, chat. That's how I need to expend this energy somewhere, and in the pit. Get me a tipsy stream at a Loru after dark, Loru at night. Get me one of those, a little bit tipsy, and you'll be able to hear how I was crowned the king of the pit. Story time for another time, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for almost 40,000 on YouTube, or almost 40K, and indeed 34 is on the horizon. We will be tied with Aceface and Jake Leet, Titans of Eve. Go follow them too. Check out the different content. We all have something to bring to the category. Thank you. So that's right. Memphis, it's good to say. Is that you, Maddie? You're in here. Matty Mullins is an Eve enjoyer. Good to see you, Memphis. It's good to see you. So Loru, after the AC is fixed. Sheesh, I literally can't stream at night. And by the way, speaking of streams, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience last night. As you know, we typically stream Thursday nights, and we do a nice Dune Awakening stream over on Kick. So I said last night, hey, we have to not do the evening stream because it gets so hot at night. It hits 85 in my basement. Okay, so the tech starts overheating too much. I'm worried about the longevity of my machines. We had to cancel that last night. That's the other reason that we're canceling streams next week. And this will be the last stream for about a week because I have to figure this out. We got to do this. Dude, Lamb of God pits, I'm actually afraid. Like, I don't want to go to a Lamb of God show because I don't think I would come out alive. Like Lamb of God, Slipknot, and some of those older, like, not fest bands, man, that kind of stuff. I can deal with, like, Dance Gavin Dance, August Burns Red. The heaviest pit we were ever in was Asking Alexandria, and some of you were like, those guys are emo. Y'all don't get it. This was an aggressive pit. So Lamb of God pit isn't bad. Maybe I'm overdoing it, but sheesh. I love me some Lamb of God shit. Grew up with them. So thank you for that. We just put out a co-stream with Crash Naps. It was a lot of fun. We're going to do more of these features because 1 + 1 is 2, Goober, obviously. Because I'm officially one of the biggest Eve creators in the category, I want to keep giving back to creators of all size, and Crash Naps is one of the bigger Twitch streamers. It was great. Do co-streams with him. Definitely go check out that video. It was a lot of fun, and go follow it. Go follow him. Don't follow me. Follow him instead. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. It was just such a great time. It was such a freaking great time. So Gear, thanks for the super chat, my friend. Too hot for the Pando Fleet, coming in with a large dono from Gear. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah. Thank you for the big dono coming in, Gear. Thanks for that, my friend. Bless you, my friend. Yes, thank you very much. I literally need to do what the conversion is. I don't know what that even is. So let me do it. Okay, you did that much. Bless you, my friend. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for that. I didn't know what that was. IDR stands for Indonesian Rupaya? So is that a rupee? I have never seen this before. Thank you for that, my friend. Gear, it's good to have you. God bless you and your family. 07 to you, my friend. That's right. Thank you for that. So, wish I had the chance to attend a Lamb of God concert in Ukraine. Oh man, are bands going out there right now? That's nuts. There's a lot of global politics happening over there. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. So, got you, Julian. Thank you. Today, we put out a sponsored video by Corsair and Elgato. Yes, a sponsored content piece by amazing company. So definitely go check that out. It is just because it's sponsored doesn't mean that I don't mean what I say. I know how this goes. Can you pause, Lyra? I know how this goes. I'm already using the stuff. I could show you my stream deck, but it doesn't fit the freaking, the wire is right there. I use this tech. So when I got approached by Corsair and Elgato to do this video, I was happy to do it. This represents a shift in our brand and an improvement in our brand. Because if I can keep working with these companies, I told you this back when I got the Eve Partner program. I got Eve Partner so I could do bigger stuff for you, the viewer. Because I'm an Eve Partner, I'm able to do bigger things on the back end, which then translates to better content for you. Why do you think we're able to do all of this crazy content now? Part of it is because of the Eve Partner program. It's the same thing with Corsair and Elgato sponsoring this video. This is the first time it's ever happened. I'm proud of this. After almost 10 years making content, I have companies asking me to pay me to make content. This is a W. Thank you, Elgato. Thank you, Corsair. Definitely go check out that video. It can improve how you play Eve and other MMOs. Definitely go check it out. Enjoy it. It's going to be a good time. Thank you for that. Speaking of big content. Thank you. It looks very cool. Thank you, Strat. Thank you, Boomer. Yes. Thank you, Nitro. Bless you, my friends. Yes, thank you. So we do have some other people coming in here. We got Fear coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Also, Slow March Studios, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff. Good to have everybody coming in. Good to see you. Groover Gunner, Twitch primed for 2 months. He's in his right mind. Just kidding. He's out of his mind. Groover Gunner, thank you for the support. We also have Ghost Rooster Gaming, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thanks for the YouTube memberships. Thanks for the Prime subs. Thanks for the patronages. We got support every stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that, my friends. Thank you for that. I don't want to keep pausing the music, but Lyra, you gotta pause the music again. This is what it's all about. I'm canceling my stream next week. So the week after, we can do a 12+ hour subathon party where in one day, thanks for the sub, in one day, okay, you know my name, thanks for gifting subs, thank you, you know my name, gifting the subscriptions, thank you for that, yeah, thank you, you know my name, thank you for gifting the people over on the green platform, thank you for that, my friend, yes, 1 trillion ISK in one day. We're gonna give away 1 trillion ISK in a single day, okay? It's gonna be great. Gonna be huge. Don't miss it. And thank you, Lyra. We're on Twitch front page the whole day. Don't miss it. That's what it's gonna be. I like how every time we talk about this, Nitro is already there. He's in the chat. Good to see you. Don't miss it. Big subathon. You can make sure you get your notification by clicking this right here. Okay. This also goes to your time zone, so you won't miss anything. You won't miss a second. We're gonna start the stream by giving away this 7 billion ISK Ishtar, fully fit Ishtar with clone, high grade crystal. This is a 7 billion ISK box for T6 Abyss, blinged out. We're gonna start with a 7 billion ISK box. Don't miss this subathon. We'll see you there. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Okay, so let's do it. It's gonna be great. That's right, Gonlink. After you win, that's what's going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, there's a sale on the Marquee store. And if you get this with my code, you get it for even cheaper, ladies and gentlemen. The Marquee Dragon store, we got the Omega. They recently put these in half. They halved the prices. And now there's also Omega included with these packs, making them even more valuable. So which one is this? Is this worth your money? Is this worth your time? I got you. We type up a blog on our Patreon for free. When people hear Patreon, they think it's paid. It's not. Okay, this is all for free. You can check this out. We put this out. One of our main things we're doing this year is trying to provide more value to the patrons for free. We have paying perks. Don't worry about that. If you're brand new, I don't want your money. I want you to enjoy this and get your stuff at the rate you want. Enjoy the brand of the content at your speed, okay? So we break down the value of each pack, how much it's worth, and what I recommend you get. The best value is in the most expensive pack. Obviously, that's how they do these cash deals every single time. The more money you get, the more money you save. I recommend, if you've never used MCT, you get the first one, because it's worth the money already in Omega, and then you get 3 months of MCT. If you don't know what to use MCT for, we have a guide for you. If you can't tell, I want to make it super easy for each and every one of you to enjoy the same game that we all love for less money and more effective time. Check this out, and if you use my code, it's even cheaper. Here's how to use it, okay? You go there, you press add to cart, you press checkout, LORU, you type it in, and you get a bit of a discount. I know it's not a very big discount, couple bucks, okay? But it is the same thing for less money. So let me make sure we can show the extra discount here. Thank you to the thousands of you that are using my code every single month. I really appreciate it. It's literally thousands of you every single month. Bless you, my friend. So this is a great question from Wintermute. Does MCT let you skill into all 3 characters on one account with 1 MCT? No. Great question. So let me answer this. You have your account has 3. Let me do it so the vertical people can see as well. Let me put it let's put it here just so we can see stuff. Let's get Google out of the way. So you have your account. Okay, why is that so large? Pen tool, what the heck? Each account has 3 characters. You have your main, and then if you want, this is your number 1. This is your one that's always on. If you get an MCT, it applies to 1 character for 1 month. Okay, 1 month. Right, I know this is terrible drawing. I will not apologize. So if you get another MCT, you can do this slot for 2 months. So with 3 MCT, you get 1 slot for 3 months. Now what you can do is you can also do like 2 months, 1 month MCT. Okay. You could also straight up pause this character and do just this character, right? Like this one's training instead of this one. That's what people mostly do. Why I recommend you get the first pack is because 3 months, as detailed out in my alt training guide video, 3 months of MCT gets you, so 3 MCT gets you on your alt PI Indie. With just these 2 things, you literally unlock your account. I do this myself. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, why this is so freaking worth it. This actually made me make a ton. How do you think I'm affording all this freaking stuff for my Subathon? Okay, sheesh. So I haven't reset these in a couple days, but let's see about this. My main has, just kidding. My main has PI, right? My main is making 1.4 billion ISK in every 4 days. Okay. I then sign in to my alt. These are the only 2 alts in this system. I moved the rest of my stuff out. I sign into my alt. My alt has PI and industry. It's not just about the ISK per hour. It's about the ease of access. My main can go on an operation and be in a different area of space, and I can sign into my alt, and then, hey, I'm gonna restart these. I'm just gonna spend a couple minutes. Hey, I'm gonna restart these while I check on my indie. Okay, so let's look at what I'm crafting here for my alt. Let's see, I'm breaking out a ton from this heat chat, so bear freaking with me. Let's check on the industry I have here. I have fully researched 10 and 20 blueprints that I make all the freaking time. If you're wondering what happened to Operation BPO, this is what happened. I've been maxing out all of these BPOs slowly but surely. High slots, mid slots, ships. We're currently working on, yeah, we've got Coveter. These are billions of ISK when they're maxed out. Multiple Coveters 10 and 20'd. You know, Dominic's 10 and 20'd. All these, I can come in here and I can do PI. I can then go do Indie. And the best part is, PI can only be used when you're Omega, yes. But the best part of what I'm talking about is, if you get PI and Indie and research on your alt, you don't need MCT anymore for that alt. Do you understand? The training is done. you get the ISK, no matter MCT or nah. So all accounts are Omega, but only one trains unless it's MCT. Correct. So each Omega account has 3 slots for training, and typically only one is training. But with MCT, you can activate per MCT gives you 1 month, 1 character. So it's a little bit complex. We go into it in depth in my alt training guide video. Definitely check this out. This blog post will link it again for you because it makes it pathetically easy. So what is PI? Namo, welcome to the rabbit hole. Okay, go watch my PI playlist over on YouTube. You're going to have a great time, my friend. And make sure when you buy your packs, use code Loru to get it for even cheaper. I get a cut, you get it for less money. Literally everybody wins. Thank you to the thousands of you that use my code every single month. I have a ton of mail. I'll have to look at that later. Chat, sheesh. We got a lot of stuff coming in. So goodness. Once the skills are applied, they stay as long as you keep Omega up. Yes. Because here's what I think is the best way to do this. We're all playing EVE Online, right? We're all playing the same game. Some of us are paying $20 a month for EVE and have 1 account and are struggling to make ISK. When you watch my guides, when you watch my stuff, in fact, my PI playlist is the only playlist I guarantee by the end, you will be space rich. I guarantee it. It literally will happen. Okay, so it is this one right here. I'm gonna come down here. I think I still have it here. Oh no, did I move it? So I probably moved it because we have other segments that we're doing right now. So let me go to Planetary. We go to Planetary Industry. So here we go. Is this the... Oh, there it is, right there. Right here. Planetary Industry for Dummies. This playlist is the one that I recommend because by the end of it, you will be space rich. And I know it's like 20 videos, or it's like, what is it, 14? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 12 videos. 10 videos. 10. Counted for me right here. I'll link this to chat as well. Bookmark this. Go check it out. Can you plex some account for PI on 1 character? Yep. I make 1.4 billion ISK in 4 days on 1 character. Now, it took me some time to get up to that point. Okay, it took me like a couple months to learn the system and to get there, but you'll get there. You will. And I've said this before. Stop focusing on buying Omega with ISK. Stop focusing on getting that 500 plex to buy your Omega because it ends up hurting your account in the long run. What I recommend you do is follow our guides for how to get Omega for $10 a month. And you don't have to spend 20 bucks. You can spend it for 10. Okay, so you should live in the lore system. I really, really should. So yes. So thanks very much. You got it, Lamo. Yes. What do people even use the PI mats for? It's for a ton of stuff. You can look here. You want to know? Here's how you right click show info. My God, the #1 EVE Online tip. What is it for? Right click show info. Industry. It's for all this. Ukami superconductors are for MTUs and high-grade Nirvana and wedge implants. Gel Matrix Biopaste is for high-grade ascendancies and Nirvana and Hydra implants, a ton of high-grade stuff. Even the base mats, biocells, are for genetic lock preservers, which whatever the heck this is for. This is for other, I don't even know what the hell this is for. It's for indie. You make stuff with stuff. A lot of T2 mats reacquired, yes. So, very, very true. Very, very true. So, all right, y'all, that's that. Those are our announcements for today. Some great questions coming in. Great questions. What I'd like to do today is something a little bit impromptu. A little bit impromptu. I'd like to see if we can go do Abyss in a bigger ship. Can we do Abyss in a Vedmak? Can we do Abyss? And how you do it, how you find these fits, is first you go to my YouTube channel, obviously. Then we're going to come to Abyss Tracker. And we're going to see if we can do a solo one with this Vedmak. How blinged is it? Let's see about it. He's got a tractor beam on there. I don't really love that. Let's see about it. Doing T1 exotics and worm, good ideas. Got it, Plasma. You're going to make a ton of money. Ton of money. Ton of money. So what are we doing with this? Firestorms, T2s, into Vedmak. That's not a very big one. I was hoping for T3s. What about this fit over here? We got T2s. What about this fit over here? We got T1s. Ain't no way I'm doing T1 in a cruiser. That's going to be, I mean, we're going to test that T2. So a lot of T2 firestorms. It looks like people are having problems doing T3s, even if they're firestorms. It could, because we can't do darks because they're too slow. Let's look at some of the fits here and see some of the differences. We've got high slot, tractor beam, afterburner, makes sense. Heal, tank, DPS, this. Really good. Capacitor, ancillary nanobot. I mean, not a terrible fit here. Looking pretty good so far. Let's see if we can copy this to clipboard. And let's see if we can go do this in a VedMax. So, right, with the extra high slots for sure. Yes, exactly. I can understand the tractor beam there for sure, for certain. Tons of high slots there. I might even want to fit a NOS on here just to like test it out. So he's doing T2 Abyss in this fit. Love the web. Afterburner going 800. The tractor beam is only sucking up stuff at 600. I gotta tell you, I literally don't want this. I literally don't want this. Because the tractor beam goes, we've had experience with this when we did our Aguila. The tractor beam goes 600, my afterburner goes 800. So the tractor beam is never ever going to get the stuff close to me. So it's just a waste of a slot. I really agree with the Velas, but I'm telling you, we better be able to do T3s with this. Dark Blood, Entropic, Reactive, Entropic. Okay. I think that makes sense. The Occult is for the big bad stuff. The Mystic is going to be your typical ammo. Mystic is going out to 46. Yep, we're doing about 800 DPS. We go up to, we start at 200, we go up to 600 DPS. Definitely good looking stuff. Smart bombs are so weird for the Abyss. Here's why. The Trig ships can fit smart bombs, but the smart bombs you can use, the range of these are not going to be enough. I can use small smart bombs. You know, if I use and if we're doing firestorms, whichever one is the fire damage, let's see. This one is explosive, plasma's fire. Yeah, if I use Tech 2 smart bombs, the range of these is 3,000. Nothing's getting close to me with that, so we have to use faction, right? But then the cost goes up, exactly. So let's compare these guys. Okay, the range is 54 on a Shadow Serpentis. Okay, range is 54, but it's another 12 million ISK. So we're basically blinging this guy out. Okay, so Shadow Serpentis smart bombs goes within 5,000. Is that even worth? You know? Crazy. And just subbed, started Eve a little over a month ago. You already subbed, super helpful. T Freezy! Ladies and gentlemen, join me in wishing T Freezy a big 07 welcome to New Eden. T Freezy, welcome, dude, bro. Dave, you came at the right time. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Good to have you, T Freezy. 07 means salute in New Eden and EVE Online. Good to have you. 07 to you, my friend. Good to see you. Join me in welcoming new bros. We need them. We need them. Thank you, Jay Puckett, over on the vertical. Yes, sir. Emphius has a PI question on the vertical as well. How long are you doing PI? I do 4-day cycles. If you have any PI questions, our PI playlist answers all of them, I promise you. Thank you for those warm welcomes for our new bro. Thank you for that, my friends. You know, yes. I don't think it's common for things to come within 5K. I totally agree. And I don't like the NOSes, but I don't like the NOSes, but there's nothing else to fit in the high slot, so I don't know what else to do. Just to be direct, let's do scoped. I literally don't know how to use these. So my understanding is you can NOS mobs. Okay, you can, but it costs energy transfer amount 9, but it costs, how much does it cost to do this? 9 points, because it costs cap in order to use this. Basically, I don't know what I can NOS and what I can't, Gone Link. And that's my big question, is what mobs can I NOS and what mobs can't I NOS? So it's on the fitting tab. What does that mean? When their cap is higher than your cap, you start stealing. You can NOS some NPCs, not all, and sometimes you just waste a lot of energy. Yeah, no one knows. This is what I'm saying. I literally don't understand it. So what you're telling me is that when I'm really low on energy, I can NOS something, anything with a larger capacitor. So I have to right click the enemy mob and find out their capacitor. Is that appearing? The activation cost of the NOS is on the fitting tab. Optimal range. I'm here now. It says range within 6.5, optimal range here. And also 6.5, this is like too much. See what I'm saying? It's just too many things. I'm not going to fit a faction one to get more range. What's the range on this? All right, 75. So I might do this one. We'll see. We'll fit 2 of these just to see. I see you. The NOS can work against NPCs to give you some cap, but the keynote is that you cannot deplete their cap. Sure, that's fine. Some visceral enemies have 0 cap and nothing to steal. You'll notice in-screen message when it's transferred. So what I have to do is I have to look at like the middle screen at the text when I see it. Okay, so let's take some Tech 2 NOSes and just see how that goes, just to see how that is. So we'll just figure that out. So Tech 2 Afterburner, I do agree, but once again, ladies and gentlemen, I really think that I've just been really turned on to the monopropellant Afterburner because you lose a little bit of speed, but it's so much better on the capacitor. It's so much better. So we're at 23.7 and this is 22.7. So it's just one more capacitor. Is it worth another 40? Maybe in a maybe on a cruiser this is worth it. So nanobot accelerators, current router for the power grid. If I get rid of this, can I get rid of this? No, we still need power grid. Okay. So, and that's a Tech 1, good. Capacitor control circuits. We were doing this the other time that we learned that, is this the recharge rate? Recharge rate. This is the proper one to use. A big tip for when you're doing these Abyss, the capacitor control circuits, you don't have to memorize the name. Look for the one that says recharge rate in the rigs. This is the better one because the other one is like capacitor capacity. This is the better one almost every single time. We get more out of it. So CCC stack, exactly. Capacitor control circuit, yes. Right, so we've got 2 batteries here, two thucks. 2 thuck. Do we want something else in the mids? Probably not. Because those newt rooms, we could do cap sticks, but why not just have the big one? So, Warling responding to a chat question. Tell me, yes, 1 sec, I will scroll up. I see Warling is, I see you guys tagging Warling. Let me tell, and we will figure that out. Battle cruisers, battleships, there's no, yeah, the bigger ships would be here. So go cheaper, maybe? I think so. So, I got you. Oh yeah, you can't T3 cruiser in Abyss, correct. And maybe we go cheaper on these batteries because Thuckers are the most expensive. Let's try for Republic Fleet. We're still there. And let's try to go for another Republic Fleet. That's much better. We lost 100 million on that. That's really great. So that alone is definitely great. Now, does the Thucker have the big newt resistance? I'm looking, meta level, capacitor resistance. Thucker has the most at 28. Republic Fleet is 27. I'll take 1% less. Not worried about that at all. That's fine with me. So let's update this. See what we got. 2 NOS. Avelas is correct. Afterburner's correct. Republic Fleet. Definitely want the ranged web. That's just, yep, 100% want that. The tank here, I think, is correct. The tank here is correct. We don't have any tracking bonuses. Is the only thing that's a question mark for me. Current router is good still. Capacitor control circuit. Do we need a Tech 2 here? I'm going to go with yes. Nanobot accelerator increases the speed at which we do our armor rep. Okay. Is it better to have, let me look at our bonuses here. Heavy entropic damage, optimal range. Yep. Sounds good. Okay, so nothing there. So we're going to try some Vedmak out. We're going into thermals. So we can actually use full medium drones. Whoa, our drones actually do damage here. This is medium drones. So this is a really cool thing. We can fit hammerheads and hobgoblins. That's pretty great. The thick and thucker coming off a little bit close to F. Exactly. It's the thucker cap battery. Careful, chat. Careful. Got your thanks, chat. You got it, Plasma. Warlink, thank you, by the way. Not an Abyss, something unrelated to Buddy, and I want to go mining in low sec. Would it be a good ship to sit cloaked and protect against solo gankers? Plasma, if you're looking for low sec mining, go look up my prospect and my endurance videos over on my YouTube. The prospect is the one you want. So we've got Fear coming in, gifting 5 subs for the people, baby. Thank you very much, Fear, for gifting those subs. 070, my friend. Thank you for the support as we go into the Abyss with this. TF Freezy coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind, amazing. A new bro to Eve and Twitch primed. Does it get better than that? I don't think so. Thank you for that, T Freezy and 07. For you as well, my friend. Thank you for that. Airtrin A. Burton coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that. He followed, then immediately primed. Bless you, Ayrton. Thank you for being here. Good to have you. Good to have you, son. Oh, I think so. You know my name. Yes, yes. So here's what we're going to do, though. These hobgoblins are getting blinged. We're not, and blinged. We're going to put the Navy versions on this. We're going to do the Federation Navy, and they are more expensive, but you will lose. Straight up, they will die to certain things. So we don't want them to die. We are going to take the Federation Navy ones. It's not too much more expensive. We're still at 580. That's good enough. So how's our tank? 18K. Looking at my resists. Those resists are now the reactive. We're going into thermal. Do we get rid of the capacitor control circuit? No, it is way much. We need both of these. We need the control circuit, the nanobot accelerator. We don't get bonuses to our armor repper. So do I swap this for a thermal one? You know, do I swap the nanobot for thermal? I'm thinking we keep nanobot because nanobot is going to help heal global stuff. Thermal only affects thermal damage, obviously. I could also swap a dark blood. Ooh, let's see if these are also off in price. Let's see if these are also not the right multi-spectrum. Because a lot of these, okay, so let's get rid of the tech ones. This new one, it makes me mad, chat. We're not going to get one that's over 300 million ISK. Let's get rid of this and remove 22 at once, please. Thank you. There you go. So we just did it. All right. That we learned shift, right click, remove gets rid of all of those. So dark blood is actually the more expensive one, but they all have 22% resists. If we go get the Imperial Navy multi-spectrum is 2 million less for the same resists. So let's put those in there. Let me erase this. Let's get the Imperial Navy multi-spectrum is less money, same resists. It might be harder for us to fit it, but let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. We can, so we just reduce the cost a little bit more there. Great. Great. Good stuff. We want to keep the Tech 2 Entropics because the faction ones are very expensive. They're extremely expensive. The Velas ones, look at this. Velas are like 100 million. Are these a billion? Are these a billion-esque? My God, these are 1.5 billion-esque. Do I have some of those stocked away? My God, I bought those forever ago. Do I have those? I do. I'm glad I bought those when I freaking did. Goodness gracious, don't look in this chest, chat. That's for later. Crip, it's good to see you. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thanks for the prize, my friend. Good to have you. Good to see ya. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we want the Tech 2s because we're not doing 3 billion ESK on 2 modules. That's freaking ridiculous. Reactive armor hardener, I think, might be the move here. But if I take this off, I could fit a damage control, and it's easier on our capacitor. Damage control might be good. The other thing that might be good here is damage, is putting a third entropic on here. The question is, our resists are just real low. And the reactive arm, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the reactive hardener and see how it feels. Because if I'm close to dying in a couple rooms, then we need the reactive armor hardener. Remove a multi-spectrum if you remove tank. Probably, honestly. Yeah, I think you're right. And then we might put a tracking enhancer on here just to make sure that we're hitting those frigates, because our tracking is going to need some real big stuff. Okay, so I think this is our fit. This is 576 million ISK. We've got Mystic and Occult. We're just going to keep getting, you know, as much as we can of each. We've got our Navy drones. We've got our stuff. Let's talk about the clone with this. Reactive is so much better than multi. I totally agree. PIFA is better to simulate this. I mean, you're right. I won't do reactive hardeners on anything other than 50k EHP. We got conflicting stuff coming in here, chat. Some people saying they don't like reactive. Some people saying they do. Way too much of your stuff. Way too much of your stuff to not throw some love. That's true. It's already 500 million ISK. So we do have, let's check our armor repper. Okay, so we've got, this is the Corpum C-type. Let's get rid of all of these tech ones because we're just not going to use those, okay? We're going to filter by estimated price. We're not going to go for anything that's over like many. We're not going to go for these big ones that are like billions, okay? So we have the Corpum C-type. We have this one. We have this one. Okay, so we're at 96 million ISK. Let's see if we can get the stuff. So we heal for 455. So there's this one, heals for 455, and it's about 1 million ISK less. It's a little bit less. It's the Centum C type. And is there any other difference? It looks like there is no difference. So we'll get the Centum C type. This is going to be the one that we're going to get. Centum C type is slightly less money. And let's see if we can fit it in here. So there's just a little bit of optimization on the cost. Okay, little bit. What active tank's cruiser is 50k HP? There it is. Exactly. So by the time you get resistance half dead, maybe we'll see. I still think this is the right thing, because if we take this down, we lose too much DPS. We lose too much DPS. Too much on the DPS. Okay. I think this is a good start. We heal faster with this. Yep, we heal about 13 faster. Corellium, the C type, same but cheaper. Let's see. Corellium C type is 405 HP. And the Centum C type is 455. So it's 50 less health. So we don't want that one because it's 50 less health per cycle. Let's start with Vedmak. Now, we're trying to go into T3s at the very least. Look at capacitor. I am. Capacitor's looking real good. We're nice and stable with our double batteries and our 16s. We can talk about clones, but the reality is the Mimesis clone, we would want to get like gun tracking and armor heal tank. I think I just take this in without a clone and go from there. What I do want is a synth crash, whatever, to get tracking. Whichever one was the tracking bonus. I want tracking bonus. That's for dang, I'm sure. So show me, what the heck is it called? Drop, exile. Let's go synth crash. I think it's the drop one is the expensive one. This is missiles. Synth exile. That's it. Yeah. Synth exile is, no, this one is resistances. Armor rep bonuses. No, this is the one. Yeah. Armor rep bonus is this is my oh crap button. Yep. Armor rep bonus a little bit more. And hard shells too, right? Never really used it. There it is. Yeah. Another armor rep for one of the armor resists. Possible. Getting too overwhelmed with info. Excelber, you just got to keep trying. Go look at frigate stuff. You know what I'm saying? Drop for turret tracking. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, y'all. We'll see. What I want to do is I want to take this in with no consumables. Here's what we're going to do. Because they say you can go do T2s. I'm really hoping we can do more than T2s for God's sakes. So hard shells are going to give us armor rep bonus of 5%, and it's slot 11. So let's put that one here. Let's get a hard shells for armor bonus. Then the synth, this is a standard crash, is a explosion radius. So we don't want those. We want the one that we were just looking at. It was the synth crash. Okay, synth crash booster is going to increase my, no, this is missile stuff. What was I looking at before? Not blue pill. All these names, chat, are freaking killing me. So, drop is for turret tracking. The drop is for turret tracking. This one. Track is speed bonus 6%. And how much is this drop? 2 million? Yeah. You know, sounds fine to me. Sounds for just 2 million ISK to guarantee stuff. So we got our hard shell. We got our drop. I don't think we need anything else. And exile is the other one. Synth exile is for the armor repair bonus, booster duration, and this is a slot 1. So let's just make sure we have this all mapped out here. Drop is slot 2, good. Exile is slot 1, good. Hard shell is slot 11, good. So all of these work. So this is big. With all of this, I kind of want to drop a multi-spectrum for an active tank, just for the sake of it. Depletes in 5 now, and we're over on power grid by 7%. That's why. We could get rid of these and just see how much that is, though. Who needs the NOS? Still over by 5%. So that's why we have the double there, because we just can't fit it. Just can't do it. So, all right, let's put the NOS back on. Let's put the NOS back on. Where the heck is it? Small. Just 2 of these. We'll test these out. We'll test these out and see how they fare, and we'll go from there. Okay. Maybe answer rep. Nah, maybe. We'll see. You can definitely try alphas. You don't have to pay for EV even. You can try for free. So let's also move some of these around because of our overheating. So let's put this here. We'll put this guy here just to spread out the heat damage a little bit. Okay, we can also do same thing with the afterburner. Get rid of this. Same thing with the afterburner. And we'll put this here just to spread some stuff out. Okay. We've got our initial. Let's do a T2. Let's do T2, T3 fire test. Okay, so we're testing this for firestorms. And let's go get some firestorms, shall we? Let's go get some firestorms. Let's put those in there. Okay, come on now. And here we go. We're getting a T2s. All right, T1, T2, and then a T3. I like to put them in there just to make it super obvious which ones we are getting. Okay, so we're gonna go test in firestorms. I wanted to undock today. I'll be honest, chat. We've just had like my wife and I have had a lot going on these past couple days, and we just want to be able to do this. For some reason my freaking keys aren't working. T2, T3, fire test. Okay, save. Don't think we need anything else. We'll see. Small container doesn't fit in these. This is going to be an MTU setup. That's the last thing. Okay, so whenever you're doing a cruiser, you do want an MTU setup. All right, so let's get a single VedMac out here. We are going to bring a pack rat MTU and paste, of course, paste. So, all right, let's buy that thing. Give me the good old fashioned VedMac. Here we go. Okay, we want good looking stuff here. Synth crash. Let's do it. This is a 600 million ISK buy. The VedMac being, and the Velas being a decent chunk of what this is. So each weather, great question from Furtimix. Is there a benefit from running different weather types? The short answer is yes. Not only, and this is a Velas heavy, I think I have one of those as well. Not only is each weather different loot tables, there's slightly different loot tables with everything that's like going on. You also have different effects. So certain weathers encourage certain types of play. Okay, so let's do 5 of these and do 5 of these just to call a spade, okay? So darks, for example, you get a lot of kitey ships, right? Firestorms, you get a lot of trig ships because you get bonuses to this. So let's do T2, T3, and let's do this. So each weather type is its own thing is what I'm trying to tell you, okay? So you have to kind of fly because some of it comes down to play style. For example, I'm not really a big fan. I like exotics a lot because they just feel good. Darks for me are a little bit more hectic because of all of the speed and everything coming in. Chat, let's take a look. VedMac, my love. Hello. It's been some time, VedMac. How are you doing? We can't fly like this though, chat. We have to pick Netherworld Striker, baby. Yes. Looking good, Mr. VedMac. Yes, sir. Looking real good with that Netherworld Striker. Excellent stuff. All right, let's get our Pack Rat MTU. Let me buy a couple of these because inevitably I'm going to forget that this exists and it's going to end up floating in the abyss again. 259. Let's just do some buy orders here. We're going to end up using these a ton, so just throw it in. A solid buy order there. Okay. We need some paste. Let's start with our Mystic ammo. Okay. Let's get our tags. We've got Fierce Firestorms. This is going to go in the cell, and of course we come down to our paste. Give me some of these. Let's get 300 paste because why not? And we'll get a small standard container for our loot folder. Thank you. We actually have the cargo, I do believe, to fit this loot folder. Excellent. Small standard container. Let's set this name. Looks good. Looks good, y'all. Okay. We've got our ammo. We've got our drones. We've got our insurance. We need to get out of this clone. Okay. Let's get out of, let's go into a burner clone. We're in our +5 clones right now. So let's get out of this. To our burner clone. Just nothing crazy. Okay. Get out of this. So, you run a T5s and a 19 billion Abyssal World Gila. Nasty. This is the way. And actually correct. Well done. With a pod? Yeah, with the pod, of course. Correct. So, where do you go about doing that for no particular reason? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, where do you, literally never tell anybody where you go do that because it'll end up being the end of you for sure. So, all right, yeah, we're going to head out in this VedMac. MTU, paste, loot folder, boosters, insurance, ready to go. We've got the stuff. Before we do this, let's go give y'all something away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a giveaway right before we head out. To get us into the abyssal spirit, let's give away 2 Gilas. 2 not fit, just the hull. 2 Gilas. 2 of you are going to get these Gilas. And look, there's actually a fully fit T4 Gila here. Let's give 2 of you are going to get just the hull, and 1 of you is going to get a fully fit Gila ready to do T4 Abyss. And each Gila is 200 million plus ISK. This Gila is fully fit at 500 million ISK. In order to enter in, you must be doing these things. First thing you got to do is you got to be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. The second thing you have to do is you have to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. 2 of you are getting Gilas. 1 of you is getting a fully fit Gila ready to do Abyss. I'm going to go get a snack, chat. When I come back, we will do this giveaway. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. It's time for snack for your boy and to refill my water. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Johnny had a snack. Got some more water. Let's do this. Here we go, y'all. Last call. You followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Literally billions of ISK walking out the door, and the last thing you have to do is type, gimme that Gila. Type, gimme that Gila one time. Hey, sensitive into my Discord. Type one time, hey, sensitive into my Discord. Welcome in, Roger. Yes, check your PI. Dude, someone on the vertical goes, I just got into stream and you reminded me to check my PI. That's what we're here for, baby. That's what we're here for. So I don't know how to make them, Gunlink. I don't know. I literally don't know how to make them. You can get great safes from missions or incursions. So you just keep running stuff. So yeah, dude, same Dink. Dink, do you have any suggestions for our, not for that fit, or our Vedmak fit? Obviously, I'm not going to leave the NOS on. We're going to try a Vedmak out. What do you think? I'll leave it on screen for you, Dink, while people enter in for the giveaway stuff. So what do you think, Dink? I'm happy to. We're going to try to go into T2s. We're going to test T3s. We're going to try it out. So I've only just got, no, I got you. Yeah, Dink, I'm not expecting you to like hop on stuff whenever you want to, dude. No freaking rush. So, well, let me send this to you, Dink, just so I can copy and paste it. Dink is our resident Abyss expert, y'all. Dink gets the job done. Zero rush. Never a rush. All Gucci, Mr. Dink. Thank you for that. All right, y'all. Here we go. So, that's good, Roger. Good job. Yes. Can you link your Discord, please? Oh, sure. In-game chat, I mean. Yes. Oh, your in-game chat. It's Loru Gaming. It's right here, bro. Pando's Friday. Yeah, go check out Pando's Fleet, dude. Pando's put us on a great show. We love us some Pando. Pando's great. He has awesome fleets, I tell you. That's what I'm saying. See, and the best part about PI, Taco Night, I love your name, by the way, it's great, is that if you want to make more ISK, you can do once a day resets. You can. But if you don't want to, you just go to 4 days, because that's not a problem. How long have I been playing? My character was made in 2009. I took about a 7-year break and then came back and started making content. So, you know, so like I said, the better part of 10 years. That's right. Should put 2 armor reppers, replace 1 cap for a medium, medium what? And all 3 rigs need to be cap controls. I don't like that idea. All 3 rigs should be capacitor control circuits. I don't know about that, dude. I mean, I get it. Come back faster. We'll see, right? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to see about that. So, all right, now here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 3 winners. When I type sold, this is done. When I type sold, this is done. I did not, Hubert. No, I did not pay for Eve for 7 years while I did not play the game. Some people say that was a mistake. I don't think so. It's a video game, you know. I don't regret that time because even though I would have been way further along on my account, who cares? It's just a video game, you know. It's fine. I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars on a game I'm not sure that I'm going to play anymore, you know. So, Tank will not hold well with just 1 repper. That's the reasoning. I agree, but we'll see. We'll see, won't we? Maybe I kill him so fast that it won't matter, you know. Maybe. See, I definitely like the idea of swapping out the reactive for another active. So let me finish this giveaway and then we will see about doing bigger, badder things. You know what I mean? So because this is all over on those things. No, don't work. No. We'll have to go in, and if we die, we die, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're here to test. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. That's right. That's right. It is cap stable. Yes, it's cap stable. If you type something after I type sold, that is it. Winner 2 Gilas, then 1 fully fit T4 Gila is. If you're new to the Discord, make sure you stay in the Discord. We do this kind of giveaways all the time. We do like 10 billion ISK a week in giveaways. Thank you for that. And Gray Death, you didn't type it in case sensitive, so it looks like you got DQ'd. Just FYI. FYI, Mr. Gray Death, you did not type it in case sensitive. So nobody spammed, it looks like. Maybe it looks like one of you spammed. One of you typed it like 3 times. Okay, well, you know. You didn't listen to me, so you didn't get it. And a couple of you are not following. If you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, it won't pick you. Okay, come on. I want you to win. It's a free button click, dude. I want you to actually get the win here, please. Okay, thank you. So, 2 Gilas. 1 is fully fit. The winner is Naffy, Razzle, and Chaotic. Well done. Well done. There it is. So I want you to win, Gray. Exactly. Next time, remember the caps lock. Or just copy and paste what I type. So, winners, congratulations. What we're going to do is we're going to take all of these ships and we're going to give these to you after stream. This is a give done T4 EXO. And I know it's SO, but whatever. We're going to put these Gilas in the giveaway done folder for you. All of these things are being given away this week. If you won something and you are waiting for me to fulfill it to you, please pause, hold. Thank you for your patience. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's try to go see if we can do this. We've got T3s, T4s. Let's see about this, okay? Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here. All right, let's see about it. So we are going to go out to a semi-safe area. There's no such thing as safe in Eve. Remember, you are never safe in Eve. And we're gonna try this out. So, those Gilas, 3 names. I mean, send me your in-game name. That's it. So, T2 is just no threat. Should start at T3. Well, here's the thing. I agree with you, but I'm also worried that we are not gonna live in T3s. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start slow and just test this out. That's all. We're just gonna start slow. So I'll put these here just because I don't really care about them. This is gonna be on at all times. This is only gonna be and am I cap stable with everything on? Let's see. I'm cap stable with literally all the stuff. I went to my safe spots, my insta warp off. So my voice changer isn't working.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2.
I gotta mess with it again. I need a new voice changer. That's what I'm waiting for Black Friday for, because my current voice changer is straight up, the company is gone. The company bot ain't working. Man, all right, I gotta mess with it. So this voice changer, I know that my my vertical people can't see what the hell I'm doing right now, chat. Sheesh. My voice, I have a Go XLR, and that company is now defunct. It's now gone. So it's just one of those, like, can't do it anymore. So we're gonna do T2, T3s. If this works, we're gonna try T4s. We're gonna see about that. We're gonna see about that. So, and I really think that I should put this here and check if this is on, because those are the ones that I'm gonna overheat. Correct, especially after that last time. All right, so Hammerheads, you're gonna be group 1. We actually do decent damage with our drones here. So Darren, coming in, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, Darren. It's good to see you.
Rexy, Twitch Primed, out of your mind. Good to have you. Good to see you. Thank you very much for that. Welcome in to the people coming
in. Even if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna keep clicking it. So good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, y'all. Let's keep this going. So, FedMac, let's talk about what the ship does. Double newts, double newt resist, capacitor control circuit, current router, nanobot accelerator, double NOS. Welcome in from South America. Good to see you, Salvatore. That's correct, Carlos. Correct. There's a problem with your giveaway. Well, we'll have to go back and see. If they spammed, I'm gonna have to go back and look. Did Razzle spam? If Razzle spammed, then I'm gonna go back and look. And if Razzle, if I see that Razzle spammed, then I will undo it and I won't give it to them. So we'll have to see about it. I will also probably kick Razzle if they spammed and won. So we'll have to see about it. So they are working. Okay, sounds same as always. That's great. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for flagging that, Carlos. Because if my bot picks people that spam, sometimes it breaks, and then we have to go check. So there it is. Let's see it. Did he, in fact? I can check it right now. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Razzle, if you spammed, you might be out of the Discord, my friend. You might be. Ah, you did. You did. All right, so guess what? Guess what, dude? You're not winning that. I'm giving you one more chance, Razzle. Okay? Because I am a benevolent streamer. You are not going to be a part of that winning thing. I'm editing the message myself. You are no longer a winner of that. And we are going to do another giveaway. I'm going to re-roll it right now. Let me just get a quick thing. Who's the new winner? Who's the new winner? I'm literally re-rolling it as we speak. And I'm going to see who gets the Gila. Razzle, get wrecked. Don't spam. We don't do fair weather viewers here, my friend. Thank you, chat, for those things. So, yes. Good. Okay. Yes, hey, the new winner of a Gila is Sovereign Winter. Sovereign Winter. You are a new Gila winner. Sovereign Winter. Okay, Sovereign Winter gets it. There you go. Sovereign Winter, you get the goodies. New Gila winner. Busted. Chat, thank you for telling me. I have to go back and look at my thing. Get wrecked. That's it. Razzle, don't be spamming. We don't do spam here. That's not how we do it here. So thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. We want to support the people that are here for the long haul. And if you're coming into the Discord, you're a brand new person and you're spamming a bunch of times, you're not going to get picked. I'm going to go look to see what's up with the bot. Maybe the bot is overheating too. Chat, I jumped 3 times. I finished an air daily goal. What do you know? What do you look at you go? We got to keep this going. There it is. So you got it, Carlos. Yes. If people are spamming, they won't win. You have to listen to my directions. The Vedmak is a beautiful looking ship. We're going into firestorms. And I agree with some of the chatters that are saying the tank might be too light. We'll have to see about it. So, agree. And Dink says the same. DPS is there. Tank is too low. What we might have to do is we might have to take out an entropic sink and put in another tank mod down here of some kind. We got to find a way to fit another medium armor rep. It might be Ancil armor reps. We'll have to see about that. So, no worries. Oh, don't worry about that. I got you. Appreciate the notes. No worries. Dink, don't drop what you're doing and doing this, my friend. This is whatever your work is more important. So, Vedmak, beautiful looking ship. I am sharing people's concerns that there's too low tank here. Instead, if the tank is too low, the initial fits were for T2 firestorms. So what we need to try to do is we have to try to go fast in these T2 firestorms. Because if we can't survive T3s, thermal explosive will be better. Then I actually kind of agree T4. Yes. So maybe what we try to do is we try to go as fast as we can in T2s. Because if our other abyss is any note, if we don't have to go to T3s and T4s to make this effective, maybe we can do T2s and just do them fast. Let's see it. Let's see it. The rent is too high. Exactly. This is another reason that we're doing these fits, so we can try to test and just see if something's possible. Okay, because maybe it's possible, but it's not good ISK per hour. Some people still like to fly the Vedmax, even with that being said. The tank is too low, and it's really because the rigs, man. The rigs are just killing me. They're just killing me. If we take this out and we do this, it's a power grid problem. The ancillary current routers. We're gonna have to go for tighter stuff on that. Oh, and we just get rid of the NOS. My God, just get rid of all the NOSes. Who cares, dude? Even with that, the power grid is still 5% over. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right, let's try this. Let's come here. Here we go. All right, now warping to our safe. Warp into the safe. That's true. We could go back to the Thucker and get the power grid problems under control. True. I mean, because these are larges, right? True. So look, the Ickies, you can definitely do Abyss and Ickies, but Ickies are just too expensive. Too expensive. So for sure, time to do a nice little sip. Nah. What's up, Tens? We're doing it's good. I don't agree on the shield tanking for the Vedmak, because it's an armor ship. It just is. All right, y'all, here we go. Let's do agitated firestorms. With a Vedmak, we're gonna go into Tech 2s and see what we can get into. Let's do this, y'all. Let's get this done. Give me this loot container right here for the people. There it is. Okay. Immediately popping in, and of course, we get a Kiki room. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. We're gonna go a little bit up this way, and we're just gonna turn everything on immediately. And we're gonna get these going. We have Starving Damavix are actually gonna be first. We're gonna do a single Starving Damavik first. We have actually 3 Starving Damavix. We might do even 2 of these first, and we're gonna pull out some drones as well. And they're within web range as well. Yeah, just start throwing everything out of this. There's the newts. There's the newts coming in from our Starving Damavix. These can kill us. They can do terrible things. Let's head right for this, right for the center, because they're within range of me now. And let's start poking these. The Kikis do a ton of damage, but the newts are what's going to kill us, y'all. That is the problem. Okay, so we want to try to, let's kill one more starving Damavik, and then we're going to go for the Kikis. If we die to Kikis, then you know not to kill the Damaviks first. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to kill one more of these guys, then go right for the Kikis. I'm looking at our health. I know I'm probably picking the wrong ones to kill here. We're just going to start with that. So Nos them back. Oh, true. There go my drones, dude. There go my drones. Let me hit the Nos. Let's hit one Nos here. I am taking energy from the Kikis here. Okay. I am officially taking energy from these lovely, lovely Kikis. Drones coming in, and look, that's why. Let's throw out group 2. Let's throw out group 2. All right, let's drop the MTU here, and let's start thinking about, we're going to use some light drones to try to poke some of these guys. So, and my light drones are taking some damage as well. So let's throw these back. Kiki is doing it. Let's orbit this guy at like 10 just to do it right. Pulling our light drones back in. Our Kiki, ooh, because there's, I didn't even see this, chat. Yeah, see? Didn't even see that. Can I NOS this? Can I NOS this? I'm looking right here. I'm looking right here. I am getting 0 gigajoules from that guy, so can't even do it. Can't even do it good. Kiki is pop. Kiki is kill. So we don't have to worry about any of that anymore. Let's just keep orbiting this guy at a nice solid thing. Let's call out group 2 here. Let's call out group 2 and let's go after the bioadaptive cache. Let's just throw the drones out at the bioadaptive. I know it's close to that, but they're not going to take too much damage. We're going to just keep this going. So let's keep webbing this Damavik because why not? I know that the Damavik is nuding me, chat, but the Kikis are too much damage. They are too, I am afraid of these Kikis, y'all. We have to respect the Kikimotos. Okay, so a little bit of damage there in the hammerheads. You know what I could do? Oh, chat, I forgot. We're in a remote armor rep boy. What I could do is we could use, can I target this? I have to within 69, good, so let's go with this. I could get a remote armor repper for this setup. And what I can do is I can heal my drones. We did that on our Damavik. We should be doing that on the Vedmak as well. We definitely should. So decent room. Kiki is scary, right? 600 DPS. It definitely starts spooling very fast. I think the double starving was still the way to go there because if the newts get out of control, all of a sudden everything just dies. So, all right, good. Let's turn this off to get our cap back up. We're close to this. Only one of the loot caches on this one. And again, we're in T2s, so we're just not going to get a ton of loot there. We're going to try to not use our consumables here, okay? And let's jump through. So MTU is in, drones are in, MTU's in. Did I forget my MTU, chat? I might have forgotten the MTU. I straight up might have forgotten the MTU. I literally think I left the MTU in there. So no, it's right here. Okay, we're good. And we've got Dracovics. So we've got a tracking booster and transfer conduits. Let's head for this. We're going nice and fast. Right for this. We're going to go after the anchoring Damavik is of course going to be first. Let's hit this guy up. The moment we hit him, let's hit this guy. And then we're going to NOS if we can these Dracovics. We're going to go right for these guys. And we'll drop our MTU right now just to get this going. Excellent stuff. Let's look at this to make sure it's not doing anything stupid. And let's start NOSing this Dracovic. We're looking right here. How we doing? Any NOS coming in? Any NOS? 3 gigajoules? I don't think we're getting anything out of that, dude. I don't think we're getting enough NOS out of that. I really don't. So let's start hitting this Dracovic. That's good. Drones are taking some damage. We're gonna start throwing out our drones. Let's go after this cache. Let's throw all of our drones are gonna go after this guy. Let's pull in our drones. Drones in. Okay, drones in. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw our light drones out and try to target this bioadaptive cache. I'm actually getting too far from these guys. Range is within 46. Okay, so because we're actually going to pull range on these guys, so I have to start cutting to make sure I don't lose range on these nerds. So, and I can only throw these drones out to 63. So we're not going to be able to get this other bioadaptive cache. So yeah, so let's head back to these guys because we don't want to do something stupid. And let's just pull our drones back in. We're learning. I don't want to pull range on these guys. I cannot stop the spool. And I was almost about to. Did you guys see that? It was at like 40. It was at like 43 and change. So we almost lost the spool on these Dracovics. So let's just keep doing this. Keep going. Look, we can tank these pretty easy. Very simple. Not too worried about this. Okay. Not too worried about this. We're going to keep letting those guys do its thing. They're about to die. Let's just put the drones on this guy. There it is. Popped. Boom goes the dynamite. And let's start heading towards our MTU, I think. It looks like he might be pulling range on me. He might be. Let's look at the Dracovic. Yeah, he's going the other direction from me. So I actually can't go towards my MTU right now. I have to keep on going towards him because he's going to keep going the other direction. So, yo, Captain Crunch, thanks for gifting some subscriptions. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah. Excellent stuff. And King Cat also, Twitch
primed out of your mind. Thank you for the my friend. Yes, sir. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. So he stays at like 33. Okay, so the Dracovics pull range on you. Got it. Got it. This is why we pulled out the medium drones. The medium drones are going to do a ton to him. So we'll start turning around because he is going to die by the time I start spooling. And my spool is about half now. Yeah, it's about 33%. Longer spool time on this, but look, they all start popping. Good, good. Pull the drones back. Head on in. We're nice and healed up. Let's turn our DPS module off. We're going to bounce off of this gate. I am in a slower boat right now. Slower boat. So T2's a absolute breeze. The only reason we've had any kind of, quote, issues is because we haven't been able to pop the longer range one. So I knew I was going to pop off that, dude. I knew I was going to jump off that. Come on now. Come on now. I might even want to fit... Ooh, chat, a drone. Can you stop bouncing off of this thing? Oh my god, dude. It's okay, chat. We're learning. For some reason, I am bouncing off of this gate like it's just... I am going the opposite direction, and it's still like, I can't do it. Go. Does this Vedmak have the thickest booty of all time, bro? What the heck? Jeez Louise. So thank you. It's one of my favorites worlds. Triangles don't fit in the triangle. I mean, there it is, right? So we might want to fit a drone link augmenter on this because I can only target out the 68. So no, I'd have to get a SIBO on this too because my drones go out to 60 and I can target out to 68. So never mind. Never mind. Let's stop the afterburner super fast. Get these guys and scoop this up and head back over. Drones are in. MTU is in. Afterburner is on. Let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Jump in. So double click up, exactly. Dead gate, imagine. So not a lot of loot. Tech 2s, this is not worth the ISK per hour at all. This is not even close to worth the ISK per hour, so. Vance, we're on the vertical. We're also on the horizontal, correct. So if you want to look at this on your phone, you can. We have both going right now. We are both vertical and horizontal. Bunch of FELTs, nothing crazy. Let's start thinking about how to get some of these loot containers first. Let's start poking some of these and sending out our group 2s. And these FELTs are going to come in very, very quick. Let's throw this out. This guy is also bioadaptive good. They're coming in. We got spearfishers and lancers. Okay, so we'll throw out some light drones there. This is within 40, 46. So you can already get hit. Excellent, excellent. Good, we'll throw those guys out and we will start. That guy died. Now we're going to start going towards the middle again. We're going to start going towards the middle again. And we're going to go kill the bioadaptive cache. Go kill the bioadaptive cache, yeah. And then once that's done, then we will try to... We want to try to get some of these... When you're in a cruiser, doing this kind of abyss, you have to go after the adaptive cache, the other caches. You literally... It's a mandatory thing. Okay, let's start newting this guy. Let's start hitting these guys with some good old-fashioned... I'm looking right here. We're getting no energy from these nerds. None. Zero. So let's pull this in. I need to activate my heal as well. Always with, I moved my heal up top because I got tired of forgetting to turn it on, y'all. How many times have I just straight up forgotten to turn that on? And it's been very frustrating to me when I forget to do those things. So that's how we do it now. I just have to do that. Let's go after the spearfisher. Once again, let's deploy our MTU right here. Excellent. Let's orbit this guy at a solid amount. Good. I'm seeing like the top of the abyss somehow. What the heck, dude? It's crazy. I love how the Vedmak looks in the abyss. I will tell you that. Looks really good. We do some very big DPS to this. I do want to... I'm noticing that we are actually in range of some of this. I'm going to pull back one of my drones. And I'm going to throw out... And I see we're getting yellow boxed here. So I'm actually going to pull out all of my drones are going to come back. I'm going to pull back them all. And I'm going to call out my group 2 drones. I'm within range of these other nodes, so I'm going to use my light drones are much faster. My light drones are way quicker, and we're going to call out some of these guys. Let's do 1, 2, and we'll do 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we can make sure that those light drones are faster, so they're going to be able to get within range of those guys sooner. So these guys, I wasn't getting any NOS from them. Nothing. What's up there, Igor? What's up? We're doing Vedmak Abyss. We're testing in the T2s just to kind of see how this feels. And then we're going to go from there. So let's throw all of our drones onto this guy. Very good. And then bring our drones back in. We want to swap to the hammerheads because they're going to be able to do more damage to these cruisers. Within 11 of the spearfisher. We're doing this. You want to get all of the loot caches as best you can when you're doing this kind of abyss. When you're doing a cruiser, you do not want to leave anything on the table. You want to do your best and try to do that. So I am seeing that we want a remote armor repper on this instead. So thank you, honey. I love you a lot. Just say hi to Mrs. Loru. Mrs. Loru is in chat. Hi, honey. Get you a wife that supports you, ladies and gentlemen. A wife that loves you and a wife that'll help you with what you do. That's my wife. That's what she does. So Triglavians in Abyss. Look at this. So you also want to not time out. That's correct. We're currently sub 9 and we are still doing great. We are great on time. This is the final room. We're doing real great on time. You want to pop these loot caches as soon as possible. Soon as possible. So Astra, you're going to have to be patient. And you know what? Every single time somebody asks me, where's the Fryer fleet? We're going to delay it again. That's the new rule. Okay. We're working on improving the Fryer fleet, making sure that it gets better and better. And if people keep asking, well, they're just going to have to keep waiting. So let's start heading to the Pack Rat MTU. This guy's about to die. And we'll pull the drones back in. Excellent. Pulling the drones back in. Turning off this just in case. Reloading. Let's not hit the gate again, for God's sake. Let's not hit the gate again, for God's sake. Vedmac, don't do that. Stop that right now. So there you go. Okay. Light drones are looking good. There it is. What's up, Sayin? There it is. Welcome. It's good to see you, my friend. Yes. So we did get all of the loot in this room. All of the loot in this room. So, you know, that's it. Build up, Stephen Beckett. Max Shields up. There it is. A wife that lets you play your little spaceships. That's right. How great she is, ladies and gentlemen. How fantastic she is. So T2 tank was okay. We noticed on the Kiki room we were definitely getting some DPS ramp up, but that's nothing new. That makes complete sense to me. We actually got the last one in here as well. Come on down. Got some 0 points. We like to see it. Excellent. Let's head towards the gate. Turn back on the afterburner. Okay, so T2's obviously doable. We knew this. We knew this completely. So already we're seeing we need some kind of... I think we get rid of a NOS because the NOSes are kind of like a novelty just in case. And we try to get a remote armor repper because unironically, we can repair our drones if they take damage. We can do that. And let's do a like small scoped, and we don't need to worry about the capacitor. This is within 20. Yeah. I mean, we can just get the cheap one because it doesn't, this is not for any kind of real, and we're still cap stable, for God's sake. That makes total sense because we have this damaged drone. We can just repair it. We did that if on our Damavic. So just one of them should be enough too. I mean, can we fit another one? And we're still cap stable. This is the trig ship, baby. It's going to save us time in the abyss. That's really great. So this is what I'm talking about. So vertical stream, too nice. And saying pick whichever one you want, my friend. That's right. So, okay, let's go contract side of me. Pog chat. All right, we're going to go back into another one. Let's go back to another one. Agitated Firestorm. Let's keep doing a couple T2s. Keep practicing. Keep seeing the best we can do. Let's see what kind of contract y'all are assigning me, chat. We'll see it. So, He-Phil, T3 Firestorm, fast, cheap, barely clears, T4 don't. Vagabond coming in. Yes, sir. He-Phil showing up, giving us the goodies. Thank you for that, Vagabond. Here it is, chat. Is the Twilight Abyssal Overmind. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap to, we're going to kill these frigates. We're going to kill these frigates, and then we are going to get this large lad dead. We're going to do that. This is going to be, where are these? We're going to head to this one first, really, really quick. We're going to call out our drones to get we're going to call out our medium drones onto this guy because this guy's coming in fast. And we're just going to pop this bioadaptive with this while that's hitting pop. Just easy peasy, beautiful cover girl, etc., etc. So let's head for the far away one just to be able to pop stuff within 50. We have our medium drones out. I should have my light drones. That is correct. But they are too close now. It's too far now to do it. That's fine. Just a single pop of this is enough to get it done. And once we're within range of this guy, then we're going to head, good. Now we're going to head right towards the battleship, baby. We're going to head right towards the battleship. And we're within spool range of this. Good. A single tap is enough to pop this. Let's head right towards this guy. And then let the DPS race begin, ladies and gentlemen. Let the DPS race begin. Let's start launching. Yes, good. And here we go, baby. Now, we are taking some damage from this guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to get a little bit close, and we're going to swap to occult ammo here. And this is within 19. So once we're going to try to go a decent straight at him. I know we're taking a ton of damage, chat. That's just how that goes right now. This is just what we have to do. Once we're within 19, the spool begins, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking right here. 21. I see my health. We're going to be okay. 19 and start it up. So let's drop our MTU. We're going to be able to get the full loot in this room, and let's orbit this guy close. So let's orbit him at like 1,000. Don't need to do anything else. We're in a cruiser. We're going to slowly but surely take this guy out, and we're not even going to orbit him. We have to get around him because he's going to be leaving the gate. This battleship, I see my health, chat. This battleship is going to go away from this gate So we want to get around him and then stay here because then he'll turn around. That's going to help our navigation a ton with this. It's going to do really great. So let's come on this side of him, pause AO, and then see him already turning. Let's keep him at range at like 2K. Let's just see if that works. I'm going to zigzag actually as I say that, because if I keep him at range, he's going to start wrecking shotting me, I think. So do it, lady. That's right. Do it, lady. I love chit chat. He's my favorite. So let's keep zigzagging this guy. I'm going to turn off my afterburner actually, so I can make sure that I can control my speed. But we're just going to keep zigzagging back and forth against this guy. That way, look, now he's turned around. He's going to head back towards the gate. That's what we want. That's what he's already at hull. This is the best part of this, dude. This ship is going to rip with the occult ammo. Is going to rip through this abyssal overmind. Looking real good. Let's turn the afterburner on as we come back forward here. Looking good. You got it, Sand. Thank you for being here. We love having you here, my friend. Yes, sir. Love having the people here. It's just a great time making the guides for the people. We're going to turn off the afterburner. We want this guy to let's just keep this guy at range right here. Right here. Let's just keep you at range, nerd. You go right back there. Yes, sir. There you go. If I keep him at range, we do more damage to him, and there it is. Pull back in the drones. Easy stuff. Turn this off. And that was a little bit of wasted time on the navigation. A little bit of wasted time on the navigation because I could have been coming back towards this sooner, but that's fine. It is what it is. Is what it is. Okay. Show me the budget, shit. That's right. My wife hasn't seen the recent ones. So, so subscribing does get rid of the ads. I hate that Twitch does that to y'all. I have to run ads. Otherwise, they will run ads regardless. I have it set to run as little ads as possible. Okay, so drones are in. Everything's reloaded. Afterburner should be on. And when we come back in here, because we shoot out really, really fast. So, Okay. First room. That was our battleship room. Done. We can do it officially. Let's turn this on. And we've got Lucid, Wardens, Escorts, and AGIs. We have AIs here, ladies and gentlemen. Turn off the Escorts, I think. And let's go after the bioadaptive. And these are also going to be targeted by our light drones. Okay, our light drones. So let's get this one here. You're within range. There it is. Oh, you know what? We need mystic ammo. We need mystic ammo. Very, very quick. Just immediately go after these guys. Go after this. Go after this. My drones are taking damage. Drones are taking damage. Where? From these freaking light entropic things out of nowhere. Just popping stuff. Let's kill these Lucids before we do anything else. I see we're also getting webbed by. There it is. The Wardens are first. Thank God I'm doing this. And look, we're missing these guys. We need the web. We need the web, and we have to get away from these nerds because I'm missing... Chat, I'm missing them. I need to turn my heals on as well. Let's get our light drones out and try to hit these Wardens. Okay, these frigates are taking... If I keep... I'm looking right here. I miss. Guess what? Guess what we need? Guess what we need? Where's the drop booster? Are you the one that's range? Is this turret tracking? Guess what? Synth drop booster consume. Give me that. We have to be able to kill these guys. Must. My drones are taking a ton of damage again. Let's start keeping this Lucid Warden at range if we can. Let's web him as well. We're out healing stuff. That's not a problem. My problem is my drones are taking a ton of damage from the environmentals. And I'm just going to keep this guy at range to try to make sure that my tracking, we consumed my tracking speed. We're going to call out my drones again. We still have 5. We're going to try to throw our light drones on these guys because light drones have better tracking. Good. If I keep him at range, we're going to be able to hit these guys a little bit better. So excellent. Now what we have to do, these are all frigates. We got to pull our drones back. Where is the exit? We are very far from the exit right now. My goodness. So we're going to pull our drones back in. We're going to start going towards the exit, and we're going to try to poke these guys with our new... How far am I from the... I have to really start thinking about where I'm throwing my drones here. So light drones are going to hit those, and you're going to hit... Those are my hammerheads. Come back, drones. I need to get my light drones coming in. We still have some of these Lucids coming in. Frigates are going to be a little bit tougher for us to hit. And I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I was kind of panicking with how this goes. The Aegises, I believe, are the ones that heal. So we're heading right back towards the initial conduit now. This room is a bit of a bust. We were going to get the ones on the outside, but because my drones are taking a ton of damage, we're just going to do our best and keep poking what we can, okay? We had to consume a booster against these frigates. Had to consume a booster against the frigates that were very fast and making it near impossible for us to do things. Let's pull these drones back in. Let's get our pack rat. Let's launch for self. And let's think about going after some of these other guys. Maybe that's a speed cloud. Maybe. No, we're not going to do it. We're just going to orbit this. Let's just orbit the MTU at like 1K. Let's actually, we're going to keep this Lucid whatever at range. And that way, if you keep something at range, your tracking is better. If you're orbiting, your transversal sucks. So we're going to keep on trying to keep this guy at range. And as long as our ship is aligned to it, you're going to see we're going to do some decent DPS to this guy. Since we're close to our MTU, we're close to the loot, and we're going to be able to get this done. So we're not going to stop our ship. I was just stopping my ship. Can we nuke these guys? Out of curiosity, I'm looking right here. Looking right here. We did 0 energy from the lucid mobs. 0 energy from them. So, okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's just keep this going. Alrighty then. The combination of the web, the consumable, and the keeping at range is letting us get these mobs and kill them in the proper order. I'm missing, and then I hit. The moment our transversal stops, we penetrate, we keep hitting it. Good. Good job, chat. All right, so a little bit stressful, a little bit hectic. We were able to figure it out. That was the second room. Still decent. And we are definitely going to need that consumable, the synth drop booster, when we go into T3s. I can tell you I'm going to pop that early when we go into T3s, seeing how much that goes. So let's turn this off. Got a little super title coming in. A little super title action, chat. Was this drop good? That's a 9 million drop. Nice. Good drop coming in for the Abyss, baby. Good drop coming in. 10 million. 10 million ISK. Popping out of the Abyss. Excellent job. Ballistic control system mutaplasmin. Very nice. Very nice. We take those. We take those. We're missing some drops because our drones could not go because of the entropic fields. We want to keep our drones alive. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got a Carby disc, ladies and gentlemen. The Carby disc is here, baby. We're going to immediately turn this on. We're going to start trying to hit all of these loot caches before we do anything else. You're going to take this one. You're going to take this one. You're going to take that damage immediately. You're going to take this one, and you're going to take this one. Throwing out our light drones. Out of all those, I do see we do have some of those. I'm looking right here for my drones HP. I'm looking right here for my drones HP. Some of these are going to take some damage. We might just, like, the moment some of these come back dead, and let's web this one because why not? They're all kind of coming back. Good. This one's pretty low. We're going to pull this one back. Pretty low. We're going to pull this one back. And the bioadaptive cache, let's throw all of our drones on this bioadaptive cache just to pop it. And let's get, where is the good old-fashioned Karen? Now let's see it. Let's see it, y'all. Okay, so good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, throw the drones at the bioadaptive and pull the drones back in. We didn't lose any drones there. We're going to pull those back in, and good. The obfuscator is going down first. We are going to try to get our heavy drones onto the Karen ASAP. Okay, let's throw our heavy drones onto Karen, and let's web the Karen as well. Excellent. We got to put our MTU out as well. Good. Put the MTU out. Excellent. I'm glad I remembered. Sheesh. You use the pack rat MTU. Because, oh, can I get energy from this Karen? Let's see. I'm looking right here. Can I newt this nerd? I'm getting 0 gigajoules from this, so I cannot newt the Karen. Can I get some from the obfuscator? I am getting none. So that's what I'm saying. I hate the NOS, dude. It doesn't do a damn thing. Makes me super annoyed. And my drones are taking a ton of damage from something. From what? And from what? Where are my drones taking shield damage? I see nothing that can be doing that. So let's actually, a speed cloud out of nowhere. Stop ship, dude. Holy crap, dude. Stop ship. I'm going to keep seeing how that speed cloud is right there, y'all. I'm going to stop ship and I'm going to turn off my afterburner, seeing how the speed clouds are right there. I'm going to try to keep this girl webbed. I do see, it's this. So pull the drones back. We're not going to be able to use the drones on this Carby disc. The good news is that we're already spooling. I don't have a cult ammo, so that's a bit of a misplay, but we don't want our drones to die. She's webbed and right next to the exit. And the MTU is right there as well. So as long as we just stay right here, we're good. We're going to keep her nice and stationary with that web. She's not going to be able to take me out. The good news, Gregolas, I'm glad you like you some kick. The good news is that we are spooling up on her early, and we have her right next to the gate. So a little bit more, and we are going to be heading to our MTU. And in fact, I'm going to start heading that way now because she's already at hull. I'm going to turn my afterburner on. Looks like we're going to be able to get potentially this full room of loot. That speed cloud there freaking shot me like a bullet out of a gun. Her too. This gate is the worst. I'm used to flying a frigate, and I'm used to flying directly past this, and I'm going to take a wrecking shot. Watch right here. I'm going to take a big shot from this Carby disc because my transversal is going to be horrendously atrocious. Still misses me. Pog, chat, Pog. I want to repair my drone up, but I can't, so... Okay, so we have our ammo. Mystics in. Good, let's get our loot. This is the final room. We will wait for this last piece of loot. We're going to hold right here. T2s, completely doable. Completely doable. We've learned that we're going to need to turn on that tracking booster as a, yes, you need it. Okay, so, yes. What are we running? This is T2 firestorms. We're practicing in T2s before we go into T3s. I'm already seeing that we want a remote armor booster, not double NOS, because this is just a waste of slots. We want a remote armor repper for our drones. My tank is definitely a problem in this fit. We have the DPS, but the tank, we just can't survive. So I think we drop one of these entropics for another, either we increase our effective HP somehow. We might want to do even like, we might want to think about putting in like armor plates. I don't know, just something to increase the EHP because it's just not working. We scoop the MTU and we go. Another T2 completed. Another T2 completed. That's it. So Master Chief, the Frye fleet is on holds while we improve it. And every time somebody asks about it, it takes longer to come back. So just give me some time, chat. Give me some time. Dink, our favorite resident Abyss person, has told me to check my DMs, and I am going to look at this. Let's see what we have here. Dink has modified our fit a wee bit. The drone link augmenter. I don't know if we need this one, dude, because we only target out to 28. I guess we can just tell it, hey, go. Double active. People kept telling me double active. Only 2 over. Definitely the double thuck. The good old-fashioned double thuck. But this is a billion ISK, Dink. For T3s, if that's what we need, huh? For T3s, we might need to spend a billion ISK. Might need to spend a billion ISK. That's right. Restart the clock. That's right. So, a billion ISK. Let's repair those. Let's drop off all of our loot that we've gotten. We got a decent amount there. This was an old ice mining outpost that I don't use anymore, chat. We've repaired our stuff. I like that, actually. Your range should be 68 km for targeting, exactly. So you can use your drones at whatever it is. I actually, yeah, sure. And if you have a free slot, why not? Right? The damage control just gives you more of a, I made a mistake. I get it. I totally get it. I do think that the double Squire and power grid management implants, capacitor control, ancillary control. I hear you. Double nano pump. I think this is better. I really do think the Dink is onto something here. The bigger afterburner is going to be a large thing. I don't want to bling out this though. Can I, for the sake of argument, can I just use like a scoped one? You know, I'm still up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cannot have to worry about the blinged remote armor repper. And the drone link augmenter, this is a good start, Dink. I really appreciate you taking the time to check this out. I'm going to have to check this because the Tech 1 drone link augmenter, we'll have to see if that helps our power grid a little bit. I like this fit, Dink. I will do that after we die in T3s. And we will. Let's see about chat. Another T2 coming in. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. We're practicing how the ship feels before we head into T2s. Into T3, excuse me. Double repper versus NOS. Exactly. Exactly. So, this difficult ship to make work, I'm afraid. I agree with you, Dink. I totally agree with you. So, we've got Lucids, short ranges, and we've got some extractors. So, let's head for this guy. Let's turn this on. Let's start locking these up. Let's start throwing out our light drones and getting ready to pop these. So, let's throw out... That's not our light drones. No, it is. JK. I am no bueno at this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to throw out our light drones. We're going to go this way, and you're about to be within range, so we'll pop you first. Pop, pop, and pop, pop, and pop. So now we head back to that. All right, we'll start the spool. We got some escorts and some Aegises. I believe the escorts will newt us, so I'm going to stop this really quick, and I'm just going to start hitting this guy right here, because you're within range of me. So the moment that happens, let's just start doing that. Yes, good. And let's start heading towards the conduit. Let's start heading towards that. Good. They're popping those. Escort is, yeah, see? It's going to be, we're going to need to web these escorts because these escorts are absolutely, they're pumping through all of our stuff here. We might actually need, and we see that this drone is taking some damage here. So let's pull all the drones back. Pull all of them back. Let's keep that good. And then another escort. Let's keep this guy at range. Keep webbing this guy. We do see a speed cloud of them coming in. So pulling all the drones back because they're just going to take a ton more damage. Escort continues to web you, boy. We're going to keep him at range to try to get those shots in. Keep throwing out those light drones to pop these escorts. We can't go anywhere with these escorts out, so let's keep doing that. Keep hitting where the keep at range is going to let our tracking be nice. I'm missing this guy way too often. Way too often. We're going to look for the yellow boxing. Take out this escort. Come on now, bro. Take him down. Oh, I do see the repping as well. We see that he's getting repped by the Aegis. By the Aegis, yes, correct. We have to be careful we don't go off the side of the map here. We are 53 from this. Let's pull back the drones just to make sure there's no yellow boxing happening. And let's start hitting this Aegis. And is that the only Aegis? Good, that is the only Aegis. Nothing else is here. We'll pull those drones back just to reset some aggro, and then we'll call out the medium drones just to be sure. And we'll look at the Aegis while we do this just to make sure we're not going. Is there still another Warden? Oh my god, I didn't even see this Warden, dude. Kill me. Well, no, kill the Aegis. That's totally fine. Kill the Aegis, then we'll go after this Warden. That's totally fine. Now, how trigs work? I didn't even see this Warden chat. That would have been a death in T3. Fire Watchers are the crazy ones. Yes, you're right. That would have been a death in T3 straight up, because the triple web is a problem, and we would have been taking a ton more damage, and that's just going to be a big issue when we go into these bigger, badder things. Okay, so good. No more newts, no more webs. We just keep hitting these guys. We pull back these drones. We need to launch our MTU as soon as possible. So let's just kind of come towards this wreck. Is this an automata suppressor? It is. So that's going to be a problem for all of my drones. No more drones getting called out. This is why we need the remote armor repper. Straight up need now, not a want, an actual need, because that is doing it right now. So I thought we went faster in our afterburner. Only 500. I think, Dink, I keep saying that we don't need something expensive, but I think you're right, brother. I really, really do. I think you're right. And we're not going to be able to get both of the loot caches here. Let's just get the one. Sometimes you have to skip out on obvious loot. This Warden is about to die. I'm just going to keep this within range. I'm just going to loot this super fast. A Drakovec, Pog, nice. And we're going to leave that 70 km one away. We're going to leave that one where it is. Let's keep looting this, keep nuding this, excuse me. Keep this one at range. Our drones are decent. And there it is. He's just going to get popped right now. Pop, pop, boom goes the dynamite. Another Warden on you at the moment. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see him at the start there. So, okay. MTU is in. I didn't even use it. Drones are in. I'm leaving that piece of loot there, and we keep going. One cache was unlooted. It's fine. It's fine. So, and fair enough, Rogue. A lot of this stuff is for y'all to see what's possible. Okay? What's possible. So we do have a Vedmak coming in. Excellent. Let's go towards the speed cloud, baby. Towards speed cloud, we got some Damaviks. Starving. We got Starving Damaviks first. Starving Damaviks are going to be first, and good. You're immediately coming in range. Pause. Pog AO. So we're going to throw out our drones on this guy really, really quick, just to immediately get some big DPS on this guy, and then we'll go for these other loot caches. Where is this guy? Yeah, we can go for this one. Sure. Yeah, let's get ready to web this Damavik, because the moment we can web this nerd, the more damage we can do to him. So 21, 23, there it is, boom. So another Starving Damavik. Let's web this guy, throw the drones on him. Good to go. Double Starvings are a problem. That's not what we want to see. Let's pull one Hammerhead back. Let's pull all of our drones back. I see the Vedmak. The drones did their job, y'all. The drones did their job. The drones just pulled aggro from the Vedmak. The drones just pulled aggro from the Vedmak. The Vedmak started yellow boxing me. That's a big Pog moment. Large Pog moment. The Vedmak stopped spooling on me for a moment and instead went right for the other stuff. Good. So now we can put all of our devotion onto you, Mr. Vedmak. Yes, you. And the moment you get within other ranges, we will continue forward. So drones are popping that. Good. Let's throw out the bioadaptive. We're heading right back. Let's pull all the drones back, because we're going to throw medium drones on this Vedmak instead. And we're heading down to the transfer conduit. We're going to head a little bit closer before we launch our MTU. And just to make sure this is going, we're going to be doing this a little bit more. We're within 12. Launch the MTU. Fair enough. Fair enough. Launch the MTU. And drones coming in. Come on now. Come on now. Let's keep looking at this Vedmak. Launch this. Launch these drones. And start spooling up on it. Now, I should have. And I'm going to do it now. I should have been overheating this. Should have been overheating this on the good old-fashioned Vedmak. Let's orbit this at 5K, because you know this stupid gate is going to debate me again. I should have been overheating on this Vedmak, because the Vedmak and the Kikis are the craziest, scariest ones. You think you're safe, and then all of a sudden you're just not. They just start hitting you, and you can overheat this for a long time. Good, there it is. Let's start heading back to this. Well done, chat. Nothing crazy. I should have overheated there. You want to use the paste. You want to go as fast as possible. You want to use the paste. So next time. Think I'll look at the pings you sent me. Excellent. Remote rep, just because you said what I want. Exactly. Issues are going to be with both reps running while stable. I'm never going to use both reps for sure. Or no, I think you're right. I think we are going to use those. You're right. Takes time to ramp, so you have a lot of mobs. Takes time to get through, especially if they have additional correct. Tracking is going to be an ongoing issue. Correct. Fair. Why'd you turn that off? Thank you, Loru. Thank you. Drones are in. Double actives, I think, is what we're going to have to do. ECM drones are working. No, ECM drones are only for players. You're never going to use those against anything else. Let's wait for this other one to come in just to see did I get any damage to my high slots? We didn't even get damage. We were overheating. That's crazy. Let's pull these in. Good, excellent, and scoop. All right, scoops the MTU. Drones are in. Everything's reloaded. Everything's off. Let's jump to the next one. Keep it going. Tech 2s. You can do this. This is straight up not worth ISK per hour. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try rank 3s with this. But I just know we're going to die. I am high chance that we're going to die. I'm seeing how this goes. You know, so Kikis are definitely... We have a Kiki Abyss guide coming out and a Damavik Abyss guide coming out. We're going to be trying it for sure. Origin Conduit, let's do it. Triglavian Extraction, this is what we want to do, baby. Let's go for these. We have Wardens, once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Wardens coming in. Let's immediately start targeting these nerds. And then the Aegis, you already know what it is, Chad. You already know what it is. Throw these out, throw these out, throw these out, and then we're going to head right for these guys and start the spool. Start the spool on these nerds, yes, sir. And let's, where is this Warden? Yeah, they're right there. Let's try to keep this guy at range. Let's try to keep this guy at range as best we can. I don't know if I clicked you. Let's go for you. Good stuff. Immediately killed the Warden. Looking real good there. Immediately killed the Warden. Nice. We do have some drones going on to the mobs here as well. We're going to look at the drones' health, see if they are dying. I actually really like the setup of sending the drones out to kill these smaller mobs. I really like it. It works out very well. Good. Let's start going. Now we're going to start going for everything else. Good. We're going to keep a sharp eye on the drones. But yeah, we're going to also web these guys. There it is. We're going to come back here to this. Make sure we're heading back to the center before we do anything else. Good. The web is working really good on the Aegis. Light drones against these guys because they have better tracking. They have less DPS, but way, way better tracking. And this guy's taking damage. We pull all of our drones back. If one of them starts taking damage, we just start pulling all of our drones back. What you're seeing here is actually why we use Navy drones. Because if you use Tech 2s, all of a sudden they're going to start taking damage and they just die. They'll just start dying. Nothing else is going to be happening to them. So, all right, we're going to just orbit this a little bit. I'm going to try to keep this guy in range. I'm going to stop orbiting stuff. Once I drop the MTU, I'm going to turn back around and I'm going to try to keep these guys in range because we can lower our transversal and get our tracking up. Flying the Abyss is one of the best activities you can use in EVE to help you grow how you play the game. It'll train you how to do things. Let's throw out our mediums here because our light drones are still recovering. Let's just throw them out and see. Might as well do some extra DPS here. Excellent. Look, the moment we throw out our drones, there it is. So you just line up your tracking and then we go. Trig ships keep spooling on a ship even if they miss. So at the start, you see I'm missing. Oh, those are the drones. I'm missing. I'm grazing. The spool is still happening. So all we need is one really good shot and then everything just gets popped. So yep, there's the drones taking some damage. Pull them back. We see this escort is red boxing me now. Good to go. He's not boxing me anymore. And we'll call out group 2. Call out group 2 for some better tracking and keep this going. Keep this going. Can I keep it range at like 500? 500. Just to make sure we get really close to these guys. As close as possible. Yeah, call this out. Throw the light drones on this guy because look, this escort, these frigates are a problem no matter what we do. I'm already seeing this when we go into T3s. Frigates are going to be a big issue for us. Our tracking just isn't there, and it's so bad we might actually want to put a tracker in the low slots. We might actually want to do that. And take some damage. Pull back the drones. Pull back the drones, baby. Let's start heading towards our MTU here. Because this is the last room and this guy's about to die. So no need to lose a drone here to something stupid. So let's just keep our drones in. Not worried about it. There it is. Good. And we got all the loot in this room. Don't need to heal anymore. So tracking is going to be an issue. So we might want to put a tracking in the low slot. It's good to know. I thought you missed the spool. No. I got you. Yeah. So I do think the double cat battery is necessary for the kill rooms. And the web is necessary and the afterburner is necessary. So we have to make it up in the lows. We have the damage. We just have to be able to hit things, right? So we just got another nice drop, I think. Nice. Let's do it. 0 point. Oh, there's another. Let's scoop this and head out of here. Scooped MTU. Drones are in. Everything is off. That was another T2 Abyss done. We got a nice drop there. Nah, 400,000. Nothing crazy. So can you do T2s and a VedMac? You definitely can, but it's very much not worth the ISK. So MCU pulls the whole cache instead of just the grade from it. Exactly. Just straight up does it. So very much not worth the ISK. Better than Occult. Use Tetrion. Oh, that's true. I should get the other ammo. You're right. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to dock up super fast. I'm going to get the Abyss loot that we just got. And I'm going to call this T2 experiment done. We need the other ammo in this as well. The Tetrion has the most tracking. I actually forgot about that. We don't want to be using that as well. Used with Tetrion has it's lower DPS, so within 22. Tracking 55. Mystic is tracking 27. Occult is tracking 4. So Occult ammo though, dude. I should have Tetrion on this too. Yes. So we should have been using Occult on those frigates. That's my problem. I should have been using Occult ammo on those frigates. So let's come back to the VedMac. I really, after seeing this, I'm leaning towards Dink's fit. Let's go check this out. But it's just a very expensive fit. Very expensive. So let's kind of look at the differences here that Dink has, and let's see what we got here. So better web could help with application. No, use Tetrion on frigates because, again, the better tracking is the thing, y'all. You need to have... You saw those frigates. We do the DPS. We do not need... We do not need more damage. We need more tracking, baby. Let's bring all of us back because why the hell not? Bring all of it back. I have to... I'll get those rocks back to wherever I need to go at some point. But it is not this day. It is not this day. Let's go test in T3s. Let's undock. We're heading back to Jeddah. So Dink's got the double active. Let's kind of mess with this to see if I can make double actives work on mine first. Let's just see. I do agree with the double actives. I really do. So, all right, let's simulate this. We are going to go for Thuckers. Remember, I got rid of Thucker cap batteries, but we need it. We are a tight fit right here, and they are the best to fit. The double cap battery is very necessary. IMO. Let's take out reactive. Take out reactive. Dink's fit had 2 Imperials and 1 radiation sink, and then double. Yeah, let's just see about this. So we are 2% over power grid. That's not nothing. Ancillary control router. We could go, if I do rank 1 capacitor control circuit, that is still cap stable, y'all. 5 minutes. It's less cap with a rank 1, but I think that's still Gucci. Double nanobot. Ancillary control router, because maybe I want to do Tech 2 here. And now we're up to 97%. Okay, so we actually can fit this if we go down to a Tech 1 control circuit. And we want the Tech 2 nanobot. We want the Tech 2 nanobot because we have double actives. Okay, so we've got double active. The entropic radiation, we lose 100 DPS, but we're putting a tracker on this. We're putting a tracking computer in the lows, guaranteed. And since this is a big ship, we're not going to put a Tech 2. We're going to put a larger one. This Tech 2s are only a million ISK. Which one gives me the most? Track speed bonus 9%, 10%, 44 million for a Dominion one. We're already spending the ISK on this ship. Let's get a little bit higher on this tracker. So let's get rid of Tech 2 and go for domination for... Is the juice really worth the squeeze? You saw that, y'all. You saw that we straight up couldn't hit some of those frigates. That's what's going to kill us. So, Sam, I'm with you. Just check out our new player guides and you're going to do just fine, baby. You're going to do just fine. Let's go for a remote armor rep. Let's go remaining. We do want a remote armor repper in the highs. Let's go with scoped because we're never going to have this on in combat ever. We don't need this to be blinged at all. And 1 NOS, I mean, fine, whatever. Sure, you know. And then what else can we fit? Can I fit a drone link augmenter on this? I can. We'll just do the number 1. You don't need Tech 2 because we can only target out to 68 and they go out to 80. They go above what our targeting rate is. So you're not stupid, Sam. This is a VedMac, ladies and gentlemen, a VedMac. So, all right, this is why we tested it in Tech 2s, y'all, because we now have a better ship. So we've got the web still here. We've got the Thucker caps. We've got the double heals in the lows. Okay, 455s, a tracking computer, a single radiation sink, double Imperials, no damage control. We're sacrificing the tracker for the damage control. I gotta tell you, this is necessary. The Mystic at 20, we only gained 3 points of tracking, but that matters if we're trying to kill those daggum frigates. This is the question, does it? If I get Tetrion ammo and we kill the frigates with the Tetrion ammo, I think we might be okay and we go back to double DPS. I think so. I think so. So we're going to do, we're going to take out Tech 2s because it's not worth it. We're going to get 6k Mystic ammo, 6k Occult ammo. Oh yeah, don't do any of that. That's crazy. The Abyssal, we want the Synth Drop Booster. Okay. Synth Drop, Synth Exile, paste this, Mystic, Fierce, Hard Shell, Pack Rat, and we want, as a final thing, we want the Tetrion ammo. We're going to get 6k of this because it's so inexpensive to put in there. So the Occult ammos are up close and a battleship killer. The Mystic is our standard because it goes out to 46. Tetrion is the highest tracking and will kill the frigates way easier. It does with Mystic, I'm doing, and it does just a little bit less. Wait, Mystic ammo, I'm doing 768 DPS. Tetrion, I'm doing 830 DPS because it's a shorter range ammo. Got it. So really good. Really good. Why am I not using the Icky? The Icky right now is like $500 million-esque. It's very expensive. Just the hull is $500 million. At least the whole thing is like this. So they're through the roof. Yeah, we're not using Ickies right now for that reason. What we lost here is the capacitor control circuit. So if I come back here and I go rank 1 ancillary, we're over power grid by 2%. That's an easy filament buy, y'all. That's an easy implant buy. Because then we go Tech 2 capacitor control circuit. That is necessary against the newts. Because look, double heal, we're not cap stable. Not. If I remove this one entirely, we are 11% over. So we need this for sure. Need that for sure. Yep. Yep, that's why we're kind of using scoped and stuff here. So, I mean, if I take off the NOS, what are we? We're at 1% over. I really just don't plan on ever using the NOS. I can tell you that right now. So I'd rather just use double scoped, and then we're up at the 2%. Because think about this. I hate the NOSes. They work like once, and they don't really get you that much value. And there's another thing to think about. Double armor reppers are going to heal up our drones twice as fast, reducing the time in the abyss. That's the one. That's the one, y'all. No tracker in the lows, because we're going to use Tetrion ammo. Do we get a rank 1 nanobot accelerator? We lose 5 HP a second, and then we don't need to get the implant. We can get a Tech 2 ancillary router. I think that might be it, y'all. We lose 5 HP a second. That might be it. That might be it. Because then we don't even have to buy the implant. So. Okay, and let's see if we can play around with this extra power grid. So we have, this is now it. We have it on ship. So we want to go for the needs first. Imperial Navy multi-spectrums is what we were looking at. And Tropics Tech 2. Double actives. The Afterburner. We're already here. Let's see if we can get a better Afterburner. A Tech 2. Let's get rid of these completely. Okay. We have to shift click, remove. We're not going to do the ones that are like billions of ISK. That's freaking ridiculous. Let's just do this and right click, remove. Okay, dock it up. Let's check this out. This Afterburner is going to go at 135. So let's look for something a little bit bigger, just to go a little bit faster. We're already spending 800 million ISK. We have the space for the power grid. Let's see about it. This one goes 145 for 40 million. Sure. Federation Navy 10 MN. Sure. Sure. We go up to 860. Okay, that's fine. So goodbye, Heron. There it is. That's what happens, my friend. Sorry about that. 07s. Type in 07 for Karen, ladies and gentlemen. First ever time getting ganked. It do be like that, my friend. 820 DPS. Okay. This is how we do it, see, I think. I think this is how we do it. All right, so let's do this. This is going to be let's save this as our holes and fitting. Let's come back here for the VED. This is a T2. I don't know why that's not working. T2, T3, T2, T3 fire test. This is our new test. Okay, new test. Let's get rid of our loot really, really quick, and then we are in Jitta, so let's do a quick little thing, and then we'll get it going. So this one we can sell. We'll keep these. Haste we can sell. I'll deal with all this loot later, ladies and gentlemen. Later. Okay, cool. Let's start messing with our thing. You have an abyssal roll for better than T1. No, I'm not. What I'm trying to do is avoid abyssal rolls for the initial part of this segment. Okay, let's take off the Nosses, take off you, and give me Bedmac. T2 test. Put it right here. Okay, so we're gonna get Thucker batteries. We're gonna have we're getting rid of the reactive. 2 plates. We're just putting one of them on there, and then we're gonna get another synth booster because why the heck not? I assume we're gonna need these when we go into T3s. I assume. Why all this work? It really comes down to this. The firestorm is one of the cheapest filaments to buy. So if we can get, it's many millions less. So if we can get this working, boy, we can really get this working. Okay, so give me 2 of these. Let me just, can I just buy this? Give it to me. And then we'll just go from there. Okay. Good stuff, y'all. Good ideation. Great tips from chat. I'm really appreciating y'all being here. How are y'all having a good time? Type 1 in chat if you're having a good time, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Lanex coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
And Dragate coming in.
Tier 1. Sorry, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for being here, everybody.
Thank you for enjoying the content. It's great to have you. King Cat coming in Twitch
Primed for 2 months. That's right.
And Captain Cruncher
gifting subs to Sovereign Winter. Thank you for that. Yes, sir.
And El Norg coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
It's amazing. It's good to have y'all here Friday. I'm happy to do all this stuff for y'all. Happy to provide this content.
Hecatech is tier 1 for 3 months. That's right. Good to see you. Good to have you.
Thank you for being here, y'all. Thank you for being here. I can't give tips. I just take them in, and that's fine. That is fine, my good friend. Synth drop booster. Okay, we need that. We need that. Just need 1 of these. Need that. Do need those. Don't need the Velas. Don't need that. Don't need the pack rats. Don't need that. Do need that. Need the Tetrions. I don't remember if we need the rigs. We're gonna have to mess with those rigs for sure. Yeah, I do need the rigs, correct? So let me go back. Let me see. So we have the nanobot accelerator needs to be tech 1. And the ancillary control router needs to be tech 2, and the capacitor control is that. So let's get rank 1. Give me this. Call me. Call me. I just don't like using the implants, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest. They just get, you know, I don't like using the implants. I want it to be on ship. I try to maximize it being on ship. Okay. Throw in the Tetrions. Drone link augmenter. We have fuckers all day, bro. Let's throw these on. These are Republic fleets, rip me. We actually do need to buy those thucks, don't we? We do. We do, Loru. What are you doing? Come on, sell that guy. We'll keep the Republic fleet batteries. It went somewhere around here. Where the heck did it go? Medium capacitor control circuit nanobot. That's good. This guy. We'll sell the naves. These we will keep because inevitably I'm going to use them. Do I have some thucks? Do I have some thuck? Chat, I got some thuck. Look at me. I'm going to keep saying it like that because I cannot be stopped. There it is. Boom, boom. I know. It's okay. The thucker don't fit. Did I do this wrong? Ancillary? Capacitor? I have 2 capacitor control circuits on here, chat. Ugh, I bought the wrong one, dude. Waste of money. Wasting some money. Wasting some money. It is what it is. Chat, I'm down to my last trillion. I don't know how I'm going to recover. I don't know. It's gonna be really tough, guys. Remember, we're giving away all of that ISK on our upcoming Subathon. Don't miss it. We're giving away 1 trillion ISK in one day. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Okay, double heals, drone link augmenter. We got the Mystic in to start. Double thuck, better battery, 800 million ISK, double actives, double DPS, Imperial navies, and good looking stuff. We've got our ammos, we've got our paste, we've got our firestorms, we've got our drops, we've got our pack rat, our drones. We're going to repair our drones. Good to go. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. Okay. And we've got our loot folder. Looks good. Looks good. I'm glad we're testing this live. What a fucker. There it is. So when is Subathon? August 30th, my friends. August 30th in 2 weeks. So if you're just joining us, welcome. Name's Loru. I bring the energy to the Eve category. It's good to have you. And we are doing some big stuff coming up in a little bit. Let me show you what's going to be happening. I will show you the goodies. Give me just a moment while we kind of taxi around. Okay. Ooh, let me get rid of all of those Chrome tabs. Thank you kindly. So, okay, let me show you. Thank you for the hundreds of you that are watching my streams on all of our platforms. Kick, YouTube, Facebook. Thank you, X, Twitch. Thank you for watching the goodies, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. So that's just the DM Dink was showing me, y'all. Here is our subathon, y'all. It's on August 30th. We are going to be giving away 1 trillion ISK. Trillion ISK in one day. Okay, so RSVP by clicking this notify me over in YouTube. Make sure this bell says notifications on. When that happens, you won't miss it. That's what it's there for, baby. Come on down. Void liquid moment, Nitro. Here it is. What's up, Nitro? There you are. Love it. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. Some more agua for ya boy. I think this one will work, knock on wood. Those tests showed the weakness of this ship, and now we have direct ways to stop those weaknesses. Okay, so I do think that this is going to be all right. So I am cap stable. I am cap stable with one of these on. I am caps, and that's a big deal. Actually, with all of these on too, that's freaking crazy. I'm cap stable with one active on, and if I turn one more on, we have about 8 minutes. So that's pretty great. It's pretty great. No NOS. We do have a drone link augmenter on this instead now. Okay, looking good. These are for later. So with one of these on at all times, we are just, all of these should be on at all times. This one is our extra. This is like a, hey, by the way, ready to go. Aqueous liquid, that's it. I am cap stable, he says, with a cap on. I am extremely cap stable. So, no, Captain Crunch. And actually, this is our second announcement. If you're just joining us, welcome in. It's good to have you. While we warp around, thank you for being here, chat. We're close to 34,000 subs on YouTube. Big deal. That'll tie us with people like Aceface and Jake Leet, titans of Eve. I have officially cemented myself as not one of the biggest Eve creators. It is, I am now one of the biggest Eve creators. Because of your support, your liking the streams, your being here. We have hundreds of you on Twitch, hundreds of you on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Next week, I am off stream. I'm taking the stream off. My AC is broken. It's literally 82 degrees in my basement right now. It's just hot down here. My tech is overheating. I'm having problems with it. I'm having to do various things to deal. So thank you for being here. We're going to do a little bit more of this abyss, and then we are going to keep on carrying forward. So yes, a Sagittaire with biomass name. Those are, yeah. 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 It's full of corpses. So that's right. You're right about that. We're saving it for Vanguard. I want this to be right here so I can see it as we're doing things. So thank you for your patience. Next week, we're off on stream. Next week, we are not doing stream because I need some time to get my HVAC dudes calling. Okay, thank you. Videos are still going to be coming out. Thank you, 10-4. I am trying to do just that. Okay. YouTube videos are still coming out. Still going to be there. But we are not going to be streaming that week. So it's going to be good. We're going to have a good time. But, you know, we'll see you on the other side. I need to get it right because my subathon is not next week, but the week after. Okay. That's why. That's why. So, all right. I think this is a better fit. Thank God for being here, chat. I really, really appreciate it. This is definitely the better fit. It's more expensive. I'm thinking, can we use one less Thuck? Can we get a Republic fleet? Oh my God, we can. We can use one less Thucker because that is a big ISK saving. Those Thuckers are very expensive. Okay, so with only one, we actually go down from, we go down from, let me uncement this. We're at 820 million ISK. If we go down to one Republic fleet battery, we go down to, we save 40 million ISK. That's a big deal. And we only lose like 1% of our, you know, of our stuff. It is not as good of a cap battery, I don't think. Still stable. We could do that for 40 million ISK. Cap recharger will be better. Nope. Cap batteries stop the newt resistance. Cap batteries, this is a good note. In the abyss, everything newts you. And capacitor batteries give you capacitor warfare resistance bonuses. This means you won't get newted for as much. Okay, so that might be it. Oh, that might be it. Oh, there it is. There you go. Nice little neck crack chat. Okay, looking good. Can edit YouTube in your undies, something a little cooler. That's actually my plan. Straight up. Did not know that. Yep. You hear people talk about cap batteries a lot. Chat, type 1 if you did not know that cap batteries have newt resistance. Type 1 if you did not know this. You always learn something when you come to the Loru gaming stream, baby. You learn something every single time. There it is. Welcome to the future, baby. That's why we talk about cap batteries so much. Whenever you're doing, that's amazing. A lot of you didn't know that. Wow. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you. When we are doing sleepers, that's why you see capacitor batteries on a lot of sleeper-focused things, because they will nuke the heck out of you. And in fact, the sleepers in the abyss are what's nuking the heck out of us. So, you know, Chad, dude's name is Chad Bro Chili, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that.
I really appreciate y'all. Look, this repair for my house is going to be a big financial commitment. And what I'm going to ask you to do is help me with that commitment by liking the stream and watching the YouTube videos that you like. Do not donate me money because I'm having a real life problem. We're not that kind of brand here. I'm building my brand so that viewer generosity is not required. We've said this. We're going to keep saying this. This is a Vedmak Abyss. The Ickies are just way too expensive right now. Yes, that's Ickies too expensive, Bellum. We're doing a Vedmak right now, trying to get it done. If you support me for free, that helps a ton. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube, the free stuff. Like the streams on YouTube. It helps me a lot. I'm the reverse Pokemon. Okay. If you're a broke boy, just say so. We're the reverse. I don't want you to have to feel like you have to ever give me money. Ugh, gross. Gross. Ew, it's just not good. Okay, so just do the free stuff, chat. Now, if you want to support me, you get extra. You can use my affiliate code on Marquee's store and you get a sale. Okay. That's how it goes. That's right. Yeah. We're literally the opposite of some of these content creators, ladies and gentlemen. So, no links right now, my friend. Yes. Let me look at this fit that you have linked to me. JX, I can see the link, but we get protected by stuff. So that is a strange looking fit right there, brother. It is a strange looking fit. We've got PvE.
Snowflake.
Someone named HVAC guy donated Snowflake. How dare you? How dare you BM me with positivity? That's amazing. Listen, thanks for the 10 bones. I'm not saying this to get, I don't want sympathy money. I'm being very, very serious. I want you guys to support as you would. Just enjoy the content. That's all I ask. Don't do anything else. There is a crap ton of people in a local right now, dude. There's a lot. Local is larger than it normally is, baby. Local is way larger than it normally is. What do we got? Chat, I'm just going to say that this is a ganker and we're going to go somewhere else, okay? That's listen, you get spooked sometimes. Get spooked, y'all. Be spooked. Okay? Don't worry. You don't have to do Abyss here. Oh, trust your gut, Fenris. Every time. And a Gnosis on D, bro. They'd be combat scanning. You already know what it is. I'm seeing multi-boxers. And this is not a problem. This is just a Hecate doing stuff. But local is like 5 times what it normally is. I am out. I'm not doing this. I'm at 800 million ship broadcasting my location. Mostly, I am out of here, dude. I'm outie. So, I'm not gonna... If you don't know what Pokemon did, I'm not gonna say it because I'm not, you know, we're not out here trying to flame people. It's just a meme. She can get her own stuff done. You know what I'm saying? So, one sec. All right. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, good stuff. I'm getting a lot of quotes already. Thank you to HVAC Guy for the generous dono, and thank you to Rogue Wolf for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I'm not supporting because real life events. I'm supporting because you're an open Christian content creator. Rogue, God bless you and the fam. You and I both know that God rewards generosity. But generosity, people, non-Christians call it karma. That's not what it is. It's actually, and you can believe what you want to, Chad. I'm not your dad. But generosity is in the Bible. Money is one of the only things that God says to test him on. says like, look, try tithing and see what happens. When I started tithing with a good heart, I got promoted that week. I had no idea that was happening. And actually, my bosses at the time, I was at a restaurant, I was bartending, serving, was like, hey, we really weren't looking for this promotion, but you know, something came up and we really just think you're the one for it. And I was like, I wonder why that happened. Must have been because I started tithing with a good heart. So that's that. So that's right. Thank you, Lanix. And look, I don't think you have to be. You can believe whatever you want to believe. You know, you can do what you want. So Lancer coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Let's go, baby. Thanks for the gifted subs. And thank you for the biddies, Rogue Wolf. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody coming in. So yes, thank you. Thank you. So what are Dracovac blueprints worth? The short answer is not much. You have to actually build out the Dracovac to have it be worth something. So chat, we got spooked. Some nasty looking locals. So, and chat, do I keep seeing the same Hecates following me around? You know what I mean? I might see the same Hecates following me around. That might be what's happening. So maybe we, no, those, it says Sisters of Eve, but maybe that's just a bait. So gifted subs, Shane, that's right. People are gifting subs. So Preacher Loru, is this an Eve church? I am not a preacher, and this is not a church. It is just something that I believe very, very directly. So I think the world needs more Jesus. You can do what you want. I'm not your dad. They bring a Noctis to salvage your wreck. Yeah. Can you imagine the actual BM? All right, chat, while we're flying around, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway. Here we go. So, I love to see it. So, it's all good, Razzle. Razzle has apologized for this. Chat, look at this. Razzle has said, didn't know that was what is all Gucci. No worries. Feel free to enter more. He just didn't know, chat. I believe him. I like to give trust where trust is due. He says he owned up to it, chat. This is a W. Good job, Razzle. You didn't, it's not that big a deal at the end of the day, Razzle. You know, you just, that's it. You just had, like, you were spamming, and we said no spamming. That's it. So, all right, we're going to do, feel free to enter new ones. Okay, new ones. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a giveaway. In order to enter into this giveaway, you first got to be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in my Discord, okay? And you got to be, that's right, Digital. That's Isaiah 6, my friend. Yes, sir. You can do those two things, chat. Follow me and then be in my Discord to be eligible to enter in to this giveaway. Come on down. Give you a couple minutes to show up. Thanks for the support, chat. Okay, and I'm serious about this. I'm really trying to build this as a business and as a brand that can, and I know the way to do that is to provide consistent infotainment and fun value to you, the viewer. Okay, I know that's the way to do it. So you're gonna see a lot of let the haters talk. Let the haters say what they're gonna say, chat. You come to the streams, you know what I'm actually about. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be giving away Heron Navy issue skins. These are hundreds of millions of ISK. Beautiful ship, fantastic ship. We're gonna give you a couple of these away. Come on down, son. Come on down. That's right, Lieutenant Raft. You're known by your fruit. That's how we do it, see? That is the way. So, all right, now let's do this giveaway. Come on down. Let's do this. Here we go. The last thing you have to do is type HNI for me. Type HNI for me one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type HNI for me one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. That is what y'all want. That is what you're going to get, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, come on down. I stumbled onto your videos lately. I'm genuinely curious whether the distinction between digital advertiser and content creator lie for you. They don't. Great question. They don't. So, Bolero coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Thanks to Twitch Prime.
Chat, you want to support me? Check for Twitch Primes. It's free to you, and you can drop them here. Not a meme. That is one of the best ways to support the channel for free is Twitch Primes. Just to hit that button. And if you like YouTube, just like the stream. It's not the same, but it's something. So thank you for that. They literally are the same thing, Bolero. Look, I understand that marketing at its core is just provide value first, and people will sell for you. There's a reason why we are the fastest growing Eve channel for 2 years, right? Baited, straight up, yeah, you know. I'm the fastest growing Eve channel every year for 2 years. I have gained more subscribers, not my opinion, fact. I have gained more subscribers in a year than the top 3 Eve partners have combined. Okay, it's not, again, Not my opinion, not a flex. It's just, this is why it's happening, because we're doing value first. I understand how to do this stuff, because if I provide a ton of value, y'all are gonna go out and go,
what do you mean you're not sub to Loru? Are you kidding me? The dude puts on a great show. He has great guides. You win stuff. Are you kidding me?
So, you know, that's it. That's true, Topsy. That's it. What is the entry count? A lot. I will not reveal how my bot works. Thank you very much. LXC, thanks for being
a member of the Inner Sanctum. Bless you, my friend. Yeah.
Thank you for that, my friend. Yes, that's right. Montana LOL is right. All right, chat, let's see it. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Lat call. That's fine. It is what it is, right? Lat call, ladies and gentlemen. Big gankers in my system right now, chat. We're gonna have to keep moving. I might have to move this into Hotchpin. So that's right, Master Chief. That's right. Hello, everyone. What's up, C-Train? It's good to see you. LXC, thank you again for the membership. Really, over on YouTube. It's a big deal. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. It's just daggum good stuff. Thank you for that. All right, y'all. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Kino Abyss, Best Abyss, Bellum. That is right. That is right. Bro typed Heron. Bro typed. Oh no. Bro typed the wrong thing. He typed the wrong thing. So 2 HNI skins. The winner is. So funny. Really funny. That's great, dude. I love it. That was really funny. Bro's Heron. I don't know why. That was really funny. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's great stuff. So, hey, look at that. Chat, the winner of the skins are Richard Darkstar and Dinkleberry. Dinkle, what's up, dude? Look at that. Dink got himself a skin. You already know what it is, Dink. We're going to give those to you after all of the goodies. We're going to have a good time with it. See you soon, my friend. Thank you for that. Yeah. Good to have all of you. Let's keep this going. Keep the stream going. Thank you for joining. Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing, I'm having a great time. The Subathon. So this heat thing is my main focus. Then once the HVAC guy is done fixing my stuff, then we are going to do our Subathon. After the Subathon, the biggest positive change to my career is happening. After the Subathon, the largest increase to my career ever is happening. And it's going to be good. You'll see. You'll see. It's just a matter of time. I'm not going to spoil. Just a matter of time. Okay? Just a matter of time. Start playing Eve again. Your Worm 2 and Abyss videos helped me a lot. I was doing level 3, level 4 missions, not making that much money for a lot of time spent. Yes. No, not. My house HVAC broke. SVK. Oh yeah, am I starting a company? Right. That fire that I can make back my margins, you know. Yeah, C-Train, I'm trying to make the guides that I wish I had. So no, I'm not hired at CCP Games. I don't know if I would ever want to do that, to be direct. CCP Murphy, you know. I don't know if I would ever want that, chat, because I've had a boss. I don't have a boss right now. And I'm kind of difficult to manage because I am absolutely like, hey, that's not the way to do that. I'm going to do it this way. And I don't know if they would like that. So, Atrith, thanks for the...
Two-bone dono coming in.
Oh, the Vetamac. I love the show with all my heart. Yo, me too, Atrith. It's so beautiful. I love it a lot. So, Pando coming in. Pando coming in with a spicy raid, baby. What's up, Pando? How we doing? How we doing? I do have a white bolero. I really do. So, Pando, thanks for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, from Pando's chat. Always be following Pando. Some of the best daggum fleets in New Eden. Always be checking out Pando. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the channel, name's Loru, and I bring the energy to the Eve category. And look, it's really hot. My AC broke. Okay, I am one sweaty boy, and I will not be taking any comments about it. Thank you kindly. We are testing T3 Abyss in a Vedmac. We just got to a safe spot. We're going to try it. If we die, we die. Let's see about it. We're just gonna not even think about it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just immediately. If we die, we die. This is for you. This is for you, Pando. Let's do it. T3 Abyss in the Vedmac. Let's see. Pando, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. I hope everything's going well for you. Honestly, Pando, had some incredible times, and there's a Carbitus. We start strong, baby. We start strong. All right, we're gonna immediately hit these Cilias, and we do have some of these bioadaptives. Can I go for one of these? These are a little bit far. I think we'll be able to go for one of these foist. We'll start with that. We'll call out our group 1 drones, and we have our mystic ammo on. You are first, my friend. We're going to call this out. Let's have one drone go after the bioadaptive. And we're going after this one right here because we're going to get within range. We're going to have one more of our other drones go after this guy as well, just to kind of start this going. So the Cilias are coming in. These are all null chargers. I believe that means they might be trying to, let's turn off our heals for now. They might be trying to newt me, which is a big problem. Okay, so we got that one in range. Good. Let's pull this one away as well. Let's have this one go after that one. Perfect. And then we're going to head a little bit close to the Carbitus, y'all. We're going to start heading there. We're going to start turning our heals on and start webbing this guy right here. No E-Wars coming in. No E-Wars from... There it is. And there it is, y'all. So the drones are going to have to start hitting once these are done. Excellent stuff. So let's do that one's done. There it is. Let's do you are going to hit this one. Yes, the rest of the drones. We are being neuted. We are being neuted. The damage is coming. Damage is coming. Let's go down because that Carbitus is going to hit me for a ton. We have to kill these Silas as quickly as possible. And actually, we're gonna heat this. We're gonna heat this right now. We're gonna do this as best we can. Okay. We're gonna lock up this Carbitus because that's gonna be right after this. The newts are the problem, y'all. The newts are the problem. We have to overheat this every single time. Heat damage, fine. Newts. With the newts, we lose. That's just how it is. With the newts, we will lose. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw my drones on this Carbitus right now. We launched our MTU. We're going to throw our medium drones on this Carbitus right now because we're going to overheat this. Because we want to start peppering this battleship with all of the damage. We're trying to get in range of the Carbitus because we want to push her back to the other side. Let's get our second active heal going just to kind of get some stuff going here. I'm wary with the newts, but we're out of newt range. This is why we have the better afterburner, ladies and gentlemen, looking real good. Better afterburner doing it. We're pretty close to the Carbitus, y'all. Let's see if we can kind of get there. It looks like she might be at the edge of the map here, so we might be kind of SOL on that. We've stabilized on our health. Good to go. A little bit of heat damage there from that. I am going to overheat this on this last Cilia, however the hell you pronounce this. Looks like she might be on the edge of the abyss there. I am starting to see red. Once we see red, then we can't turn around. There's the red, y'all. So let's just keep zigzagging around her. Let's keep zigzagging around her. Let's newt her. Let's get our better application on our drones. And then once this guy is dead, we will continue doing it. Let's not newt her. Let's newt this guy instead. Okay. Yeah, let's newt this, the nudie boy. Let's web the nudie boy. That's what I'm trying to say, Chan. Let's web the nudie boy. Let's come over here. And look, we're actually super close to one of these loot caches as well. So let's just pop this loot cache right here because we're right on top of it. And let's go around this. There it is, Chan. All right, we're going to swap to occult. We're going to go around this. We're going to hit this guy, and we're going to occult the heck out of this Carbitus, y'all. We're going to occult the heck out of this. What is the range on this? Is 19. Okay, so we're just on the edge of the range here. We're going to come back towards the Carbitus. Good to go. All drones should now be on this guy. All drones now be on this guy. So this is T3. We are going to be able to get out of this room. We can do T3s. We were able to survive the tank. Got more than a little bit of heat damage on this, 27%. Let's turn off the afterburner. Since we're so close to the edge here, the edge of the abyss frightens me to this day. To this day! We're going to keep zigzagging. We're going to keep zigzagging. The Carbitus, how you beat this Carbitus is you keep zigzagging. That's what you have to do. And we're going to keep zigzagging away from her because just slightly, because we're going to get within 19. Remember, our occult damage is the bulk of our damage. So she's going to miss us as long as we keep our transversal velocity up. That's what we're trying to do here. And she's at the edge of the abyss here, halfway there. How are we doing on our spool? Spool's at about 49%. We're doing about 700 DPS. We'll talk about the fit right after this. Mr. Savage is good to see. Welcome in. Oh, wow. She went fast, dude. Really good. Let's pull him in, turn on the afterburner. Everything is good. Let's repair all modules. Took some heat damage there. Let's see how long this is going to take. It's going to take us about 30 seconds. So I kind of failed our navigation there because I should have been moving a little bit sooner. But there was a 5-minute room. It's a lot. It's a lot. But that's what happens with the Karen, y'all. That's what happens with the good old-fashioned Carbitus. She do be requiring your full attention. So, all right. All of our drones are full. That's why we have our remote armor reps, because we want to be able to heal them back up. I definitely should have been going very, very sooner because that was a sub 5-minute room. I want these to be sub 4 to be healthy out here. Karen's always demand attention. There it is. Let's swap back to Mystic. Let's get this. The good news is we did get the full loot in this room, so we're going to be able to definitely do this well. I'm actually, the blinged afterburner, I could see us getting an even better afterburner. Honestly, just how slow this ship is. If I was able to go above 900, we're at 860. I think that might be a good idea, all things considered. Let's keep this at range. And let's put this in our loot folder. get a nice pack rat, and immediately turn on the afterburner and jump. We're just going to go. So full loot, 3.5 million ISK out of this T3. We're now going on sub 6 in this room because of my navigation fail. So we have to do better. I have to do better. So let's do it. Tastes like void, chat. Got my Caldari Navy water ready to go. All right, let's see what the second room is. Let's see how we do it. Let's keep us going. Because we put our drones on the battleship sooner, we actually got more DPS on it than we would have otherwise. So here we go. We got big room. All right, we got to get on this battleship soon. So let's lock this up. Let's hit some of these just super fast. This is going to be a completely different room from the last room. We're not going to get any of the loot. We're just going to go for these frigates and call it a day. We're going to go at a little bit of an angle here. We're going to try to take out this battleship as soon as we can. Let's start doing this. Call out the lights. Hit this spotlighter. Let's go for that. Let's go for these guys right now. This battleship is going to have a similar action to what we did before. Yep, there's the damage. Taking it. Okay. Let's keep hitting these platformers. We're trying to go a little bit far from this guy. Let's do a... I am going to launch my MTU. I am, just in case, because we do see that this one's also in range. Let's just launch the MTU a little bit closer, and let's call these drones back. Let's you know what, chat? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load a cult. We are gonna throw the drones out at this guy. We're gonna pull our light drones out. We're gonna load a cult. We're gonna start our spool up on this battleship ASAP. We're gonna start it now. You're hitting this. You're hitting this, and you're hitting other ones. Excellent. We're gonna web this guy. We're just gonna immediately start doing it on this. Okay, immediately. So you're gonna hit this. You're gonna hit this. Who cares about the frigates? Who cares? I want this battleship to be destroyed. This is a large, and we're in a firestorm. 2 damage check rooms. Good test. Very good test. And because we have a cult ammo, please tell me. Good. We have our big DPS ammo on. We can survive this very, very simply. Our MTU has been launched. MTU is going to launch it here. Okay. Very not good on the late MTU launch, but still A-okay, A-okay. So we're going to, the same deal with the KYBERNAUT. We're going to try to get ahead of this guy because he heads away from the gate. So if you get in front of him, he'll head back towards the gate. That's what we want to do. So now we just have to keep manually piloting by double clicking in space. So let's keep throwing our light drones onto this frigate here. And let's stop webbing him for just a sec. And let's web this frigate with our light drones. Light drones or bigger, badder tracking, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're doing that. So a cult is up to 60%. We're going to start really pumping on the good old DPS right here. Afterburner is off because I want him to keep going towards the exit. I want him to keep going towards the exit as long as we can keep corralling him. And let's pull these drones back in because we want medium drones. We have medium drones. We're going to use them. We have them, and now we web him as well. And let's do a test. Let's keep him at range at 1,000. I'm confident I can start out healing him even if I stop. Let's stop our... I'm smashing him. I'm doing smashing hits. Let's not even... There it is. Boom. 500. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Let's go above him here because he's going to go around the other side, around the outside. Let's just keep manually piloting him. All my drones are not attacking for some reason. Come on now. Medium drones doing damage. We're up to 100% DPS with our medium drones out. We are doing 1,000 DPS and we're not heating right now. I probably should have heated in this room as well. Mistake on my part. Let's start going towards our MTU because he is so close to the entrance. We have done our job. Let's get our afterburner on. Let's start doing this. We just have to watch our range. Make sure we don't leave. What is it, 19? Is it 19? Let's just heat right here. Let's heat right here. We're doing a ton of damage to him. He's going to get popped. It's at the very end. Good. Pop him. Yeah. Take him down, baby. Let's pull our drones back in. We are not waiting for this extra loot. We are not waiting for this extra loot. We are going to continue. That one is 25k away. Let's wait one of them. We have 10 minutes left. We're waiting this one. One loot is 19 km away. A single loot is 90k. We're going to wait for one of these. We're going to reload. Any heat damage? No heat damage on that. Good, good. Let's go back to Mystic. Back to Mystic. And let's open up the MTU. And there it is. We just get a little bit of extra loot for seconds. And we're not... One of them is 70 km away. We're not going to worry about it. Drones are in. MTU is in. Afterburner's on. Some decent loot. About 10 million ISK so far. Any big drops? No, 60... 67 ISK, finally! 67. It's worth nothing. It might as well say 0. What the heck? The worst. All right, last room. 2 damage room checks. We have 10 minutes on the nose to do the last room. Let's see it. MTU is a deployable that sucks up loot for you. That's it. It had to end this way. It had to end this way, baby. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. Lucids, and the Cilia Tyrannos do be here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pull this right here. Call out, immediately going to go for the Scylla, because it's a null charger. Yep, we're going to go for you first. Got to go for you first. Let's call out our light drones, and let's start going this way. Let's start going back the other way. All drones going after this guy. Some drones going after the bioadaptive. We're going to lock that up in just a sec. We're gonna heat this. We're gonna call drones after that. And where is this guy? This guy is all the way over there. I see this thing. It's going to do damage to my drones. I believe these drones were hitting this, and this drones were hitting those. We're going to have to see about that. Good. It's heating. It's working. Good. All drones on that. Keep it going. This guy's about to die. Lucid Upholder. The Sentinel is also nuding me. That's going to be next. This is why we heat, baby. This is why we heat. We're heating in this room. Big baddies. And this stuff is taking some damage. So we're going to bring this back. Good. And we're going to heat this and activate it. Bring back the drones, please. Bring back the drones. The nuding is the problem. Tank is holding. Okay. Let's keep heading right towards this guy. Let's go back towards the center now. Tank is still holding. I'm also getting webbed by the upholder. So Sentinels go first. The web is not that big a deal comparatively. I am heating this. How's our heat damage? 21%. We have to stare at this heat damage, y'all. My drones are going to take some damage from this medium range, whatever the heck. So we just have to hope that we don't get nuded out before this. My tank is holding. I'm going to turn off this heat because we're already at half heat and we're at 27%. I kind of want to hold on this for a little bit. Let's get a little bit further away from, and look, I actually lost range on that web. Excellent. Let's call out my medium drones. And let's MTU now. Medium drones, MTU now. Let's go after, I'm not going to lock up the, whatever this is. Thank you very much. One of my drones is going to go after this guy, though. Good. Excellent. Let's throw out the rest. And look, look, they're coming back. Jeez Louise. Let's throw one drone after this guy and hit this with that. Good. Let's go back to this. Let's just go towards the edge of the map, because that medium range, whatever the heck, is doing a ton of damage to my stuff. And we're just going to keep going away. Keep hitting those Sentinels. My cap is holding. This is what happens when you have two large cap batteries. The cap is holding against the triple newt mobs. It's just taking some time to actually do this. So good. We killed all the loot. This is the last room. We have 8 minutes. I can start breathing again. We're about to get webbed because we're about to go into the range of the web, but that's fine because if they can web me, I can web them. Come on, Mr. Sentinel. Where are you? You're over there. Good. You just keep taking that damage, brother. Just keep taking that damage. Okay, so drones are in. They took some shield damage. Let's try to see if we can keep getting away from that thing. Let's see. I'm literally going to go the opposite direction of this entire thing. I'm going to go the other way. My MTU is sucking up all of my loot. Good. And once we see this Lucid, where is he? Because look, he's chilling in the range of this the Automata Suppressor. We're tanking this newts like a boss. This is working very, very well. I am pleased with this. Excellent. I'm going to keep. Now it's time to call out my medium drones on this upholder. Good. Now we're going to keep this upholder at range. I'm going to get in range of this upholder because we are not anymore in danger of dying. In Jesus' name. I'm going to keep him at range so we can get a nice, and I'm going to keep him at range within, let's keep my range within 4. I'm trying to get my real good tracking on this guy. I don't care if I get webbed. I want to have incredible smash. That's what I want. Smash and get smash it. And my drones are keeping it range with your guns is going to make your transversal velocity really, really low. Look how fast we killed him. That's how we do it, baby. Maybe I should have done that to the other guys, but because I was scared of the newts, I didn't want to do it. So we're going to keep this guy at range as well and keep it going. Look, good stuff. Still good overheat on? I do not. So, good stuff. This is going to be a finished one. I am going to not keep him at range. I'm going to go towards my thing here. We were able to survive. I am not going to use any paste because we can always go back to my area and reload and replenish. I have another, looks like our synth drop booster fell off. Interesting, chat. So our tracker fell off. So if we were fighting out, this is T3 Firestorms. If you're just joining us, this was a double DPS check and we did it. 2 DPS checks. Carbidis into the big drone battleship, and we got to do it. We absolutely flew. We did it. Got some super titles. Not terrible. I will accept. Okay, we head back. And how long did we do it? It took a sub 16. So I like them sub 15, but still, I will accept on our test run here. Okay, we got a Damavic. We got a Super Tidal Entropic. 13 million ISK about. We did it. Karen and Overmind down 13 minutes on that. Let's do a couple more of these to see the ISK per hour, and then we're going to continue forward. Okay? Do a couple more of these. We're going to dock up to repair. Going to do our little thing here. Excellent. Now, we don't need to use paste on this because, remember, we only brought like 200 paste. Maybe we brought like 100 paste because I think entropics eat paste a lot. Pretty sure entropics eat paste a lot. Let's see. It'll take 137 paste to repair the entropics. These take a ton of paste to repair. I'm never using paste on this. Oh my gosh. I'm never using paste on that. We're gonna go back and do this every time. We're gonna repair at a freaking station. And if there's a player-owned station, I can just like be anchored or something, you know? Go to player station tether, there it is, right? I don't think there is one in this area I'm in. So we're just gonna right-click this, get repair it, boom. That was about 1 million ISK, no worries. We won't be doing that again, okay? Crazy. So, just gonna activate Omega for 3 days. What a difference from Alpha using the Worm T1 Abyss. Veritas, did you get Omega from doing Worm Abyss? Chat, can we get some W's in chat for Veritas 1 getting Omega and doing Worm Abyss and T1s? Well done, dude. Well done. All the haters, chat, that are saying you can't do it, it's not possible, don't listen to the bitter vets. We literally have people in chat Omega-ing their accounts based off the videos that we help you make. I'm telling you, this is what we up. This is exact. Oop, a little bit of lag, chat. We good? We good? Okay, a little bit of lag. So we got one down. Let's do one more. Do one more. Let's see how we can do this, y'all. Okay, use Fierce Firestorms. Let's see if we can do this again. Fierce Firestorm, T3s coming in. Here we go, y'all. Once we land and it decides to load, okay? If we see frigates, we activate our synth drop, okay? If we see frigates, we hit the synth drop. Let's see about it. There's just a lot of problems in general web. I don't know. Nothing really has really changed, but it just is what it is. So, well, there it do be, ladies and gentlemen. There it do be. We got some over mines. Let's lock this up. Let's do the same thing we were doing before, y'all. We already know what to do, baby. Bioadaptives coming in. Send everything after the gaze dimmer and then send one after the bioadaptive cache. And then we're gonna figure out how to get within range of our occult ammo for the overmind. That's going to be top of mind, dare I say, for this. Where is he? He's over there. So we're gonna come over and around, okay? So Spark, what's our resist profiles like? Spark is actually one of our highest. It's blast, and thermal is actually our lowest. We have to be careful of thermal focused damagey boys. That is the #1 thing. Oh, I can web you, my friend. Yes, good. There's the overmind. There's the overmind. We actually want to just kind of stay right here. We're actually almost in range of him. Perfect. We're almost in range of him. Excellent. We're actually just right there. Very great. Let's get a little bit on the other side of him here. We are going to send a single drone after this guy. Just one drone after this. So all on this, and then one drone on this. And look, I'm gonna go back to the other side of him. Well, just a bit of a freaking broadside coming in here. Crazy. Let's web this nerd to make sure I can get him in position. We want to make sure that that's going well. We're gonna let our frigates do their thing. Let's launch our MTU right here. Good stuff. These frigates are easy enough to be killed by just our light drones because their tracking is so good. So let's stay in between the overmind. We're going to stay in between the overmind and the exit. That is what we're doing. All drones should be on the spark needle. All drones on the spark needle. And we're just going to keep on trying to get ahead of this overmind. I'm going to go over here. I'm just going to turn the afterburner on. We're kind of doing a bit of a dance right now. So I'm going to get ahead of him and to try to corral him back towards the center area. We have our occult ammo on, right? We're doing all the damage we can. We are. Occult ammo is big DPS. Then after this, we will be getting medium drones on this way. All right, turn off afterburner because we are corralling him back over. Good. We're just going to keep manually piloting the ship by double clicking in space. Excellent. Pull these back. Web this nerd for a big application. Big application. And then let's test something, shall we? Let's test something. Let's keep him at range. Let's see how much damage that this nerd does to me in a T3 firestorm when I keep him at range. Penetrates 1,400 damage. 500 to me. Oof, let's turn on both. Let's try to hit him faster. Ooh, can't do it. Can't do it. Oh my God, chat. You saw it. The moment we stop moving, he goes down to half health on me. I respect. I'm sorry. I was not aware of your game, Abathic Abyssal Overmind. It's time. You think you
can play? You think you can just stay stationary when you're fighting me? I'm gonna make you work for it, baby.
And he did. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, my guy started hitting me for a truckload. Took me down to half health. Goodness gracious. Okay, he's down to hull. Let's start seeing it. Let's thinking about the loot. Scary stuff. Still gonna kill him. I do it for your enjoyment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now you know. You just can't keep it at range because he'll destroy everything you are. Okay, so just don't do that ever again, ladies and gentlemen. Scoop this. Scoop it. And head back. Very nice. And the afterburner. We could turn the afterburner around again. Why did I turn that off? Drones are in. MTU is in. And we jump. It was quite the spicy meatball. Goodness gracious. Smart bombs are so close range, they end up never being live in the abyss. It's a great question, HDC. It's a great question. So, all right, room 1, DPS check. That was a sub 4. Now see, you took some damage, but man, we were pumping DPS on him. Sub 4 on a DPS check room like that is a big deal, y'all. What do we got? We got Vedmax coming in, and we got some nice spicy clouds. Excellent. Let's lock these up, and let's just start throwing out. Let's just go this way. Let's just go this way. All right, let's start throwing these, and we've got a ton of swarmers, tanglings, and guess what, y'all? Guess what's getting popped? Let's not compare right now. Thank you. Let's just hit this and consume, and the tangling Damavics are first. Thank you kindly. We're going to throw out you and you and you. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so we've got all of those targeted up. Excellent. How's our health doing? Tangling Damavic is first. We do have Harrowing Vedmax after this. We're going to hit the Vedmac after this, y'all. We're going to hit the Vedmac after this. Okay, so and I do see we are by automata suppressors. End my life. Goodness gracious, these things. These absolute things. We're going to overheat this as well. We're going to overheat this. There it is. Another Tangling Damavic about to get hit. Let's overheat this and hit this. Just overheat those guys right now. We're going to pull back our drones, and we're going to call out the mediums so we can start hitting this instead. Okay, we're overheating our damage because we want to kill these Tangling Damavics as quickly as possible. I call out the medium drone just for a little bit of extra damage. Come back. Come back. It's not worth. The drones are going to die. Drones are going to die. Come on back. Come on back. I see you. Just come on back. Let's heat on this. Good. Good. Now the Vedmac. Now the Vedmac. Keep going for this. He's webbed. I am going to heat against the Vedmac because he deserves my utmost respect. This guy, the Vedmac, do be doing it. Let's pull the drones back in. This is too dangerous of a room for these drones. We're going to just pop this MTU. We're not going to do anything else except focus on killing these nerds. My heals are holding for now. Let's look at the Vedmac. How we doing? Looks like we might be away from the automata suppressor. Let's call out my heavy drones one more time, my medium drones one more time, and let's just keep going this direction. Let's try to do this. Keep hitting this. Any other frigates? We have a shining Damavic. See, look, the health is starting to ramp up, y'all. Health starting to ramp up. Let's start overhealing. Just because we can do this, we are heating up our stuff. Let's keep looking at the heat damage. 7%. This is the room to do this, y'all. And we're stabilized. We are stabilized with our health. No reason to do that. Vedmac right on top of me, dude. What the heck? Keep it. Oh, because a speed cloud, maybe? Is there a speed cloud? I didn't see one, but it straight up was coming at me. So let's turn our ship. Turn our ship once he got within range. Perfect. Perfect. Pull back the drones. Pull back the drones. Shining Damavic is next. Shining Damavic is next, y'all. Oh, Tetrion first. We didn't do Tetrion against him the first time. There it is. Didn't do Tetrion against the first time. In fact, pause this right now. Give me a Mystic. One tap this, please. Just one tap that, please. Thank you. I know you have to be within a certain range of this. Just one tap this. What do you mean 21? Why can't I do it? Mystic ammo. One tap that, please. Thank you. And one tap this, please. Okay. Jeez Louise. One tap this, please. Boom. See what I'm saying? You can just one tap those with that. That's what to do. Tetrion time. Tetrion time. Okay. And web this and hit this. Okay. Let's do it. Oh my god, dude. This was at 54% damage. Craziness. We can rep that a little bit later. Let's call out our light drones just for some easy, quick damage. And do this. And we are going to orbit this at like 5k just to try our darndest here. What we can do actually is we can keep these Damavics at range. That's what we can do. Yeah, throw this. Good. Yeah, keep all of these Damavics within range. Let's do the same thing we were doing before. Just get our maximum tracking going. We're staring at my drone health. Staring at it. We are good on time. That first room, doing it so fast was really great. That was a good thing that we did there. So All right, let's keeping this. We're keeping this guy at range because if we're going straight towards him, he is taking a ton. Look at the difference the keep at range is with the Tetrion ammo. Good stuff. Once this guy gets a little bit of spool on him, we're going to start heading back to our MTU. I'll start heading back there now. It's about 15k away. Good. The Tetrion ammo, much better on the tracking. Excellent. It's up to 20, I think it's 50, yeah, 56 tracking. The other ammo was half that tracking. Really, really good stuff. Let's load our Mystic ammo. Excellent. Let's repair this module and repair this module. We are not going to repair our, what's it called, modules. We are not, because they take way too much to repair. Let's suck up this MTU. Excellent. You don't have to worry about the Vile Swarmers, y'all. They don't kill you after everything's dead. So this will take 40 seconds to repair, but it takes one paste. Who cares? I don't use it unless everything's damaged. Go ahead. Fine with me, dude. Fine with me. So far, T3. Possible. First room done. Second room done. Last room. We have 11 minutes and 30 seconds left. Sub 9 to do this last room. The old neck crack. And then let's keep this going. What we got? We got Lucids, Upholders, Wardens all day. I think the Aegis might be foist, honestly. So we got some bio-adaptives. Let's start heading towards this guy. Call out the light drones. Call out the light drones to start. And just a quick little pop. And then hit this Aegis, except you are going to hit one of these. Let's hit the Aegis first. I believe the Upholder is doing, we'll start doing our stuff there as well. I can start spooling? Good. Oh yeah, let's get my Tetrion on for these guys too. And the Preserver, I believe, heals as well. Let's get Tetrion on for these frigates, and let's keep him at range. Yep, there's the web. The web is Wardens all day. I want to kill the Aegis. First. Because honestly, these guys stop me in my tracks doing all this stuff. Look at the difference is so pathetically palpable, dude. Pathetically palpable with the keep at range, with the Tetrion ammo. God bless you, Dink. God bless you, Dink, with your large brain. Are you kidding me right now, dude? Telling me things. My drone's going to die, though, and that is how we lose all of my money. Come back, please. Come back, please, drones. Always be checking your drones, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what we could repair? The drones are in. Let's call it the medium drones. We're heading towards the entrance now because we have to start getting our MTU going. Call out the medium drones. Keep hitting these Wardens, Preservers, and Upholders. And it's the Upholder as well as also one. Let's hit this guy, please. Thank you. And yeah, keep focusing fire on that. We're staring at my drone HP. Another Warden. It's nothing but webs today, Chad. It's webs all the way down. That's right. Webs all the way down, baby. Just all of these coming in. Let's keep hitting these. Let's hit this Warden. Because then I don't need that tracking on this. Let's keep going. Give me Mystic on this guy. Let's hit this guy for a ton. Staring at my drone, and they're about to take some damage. They're about to. So let's bring him back in. Thanks for the hydrate. We will do that in just a moment, my friends. Thank you. Call out the old MTU. You always want to be thinking about when to drop your MTU. Always. So, okay, now that that's there, I can honestly heal this. Let's keep him at range. Let's keep him at range at like 4. Let's keep his nerd at range. I'm not worried about it. Let's call back out my medium drones. Let's hit him again. If I watch right here. Glancing for 700. Okay. 600. Where's the smash? Show me the smash, baby. Boom, chat. That's what we're here for. That's what we play for, ladies and gentlemen. The large T3 Firestorms, baby. The large hit from the keeping at range. We're going to keep these frigates at range as well. And let's start thinking about, let's call out my medium drones or my light drones, excuse me. And let's start. Ready, chat? We're going to lock up. You're going to see some tech. We're going to lock up my own drone. Okay, we're going to lock up this drone right here. Lock this target if I can do it. And we're going to heal that drone with my remote armor reppers. Have you ever seen anything like this in the Abyss? We are I think we might be cap stable with these two on, which is just bananas. You ever seen anything like this in the Abyss? I'm healing my own drones. All of my drones are the best taken care of drones in all of New Eden. It's just so stupid. All right, so yeah, turn this off because he's nice and full. Come back here. My drones have healthcare, ladies and gentlemen. They're doing it. And that is the third room down, baby. That's it. All the loot gotten out of this. Excellent stuff. all of that. Let's scoop this MTU. Let's keep this guy at range. Let's keep heading there. This one, we can bring most of these back. We still have this one up. Looks good. This drone has healthcare, ladies and gentlemen. I'm better than the United States government. You can pull these guys back if they're nice and low. Okay, if they're nice and full, excuse me. Keep that. That was honestly, that was easy, y'all. We did it. Pull this guy back. We've learned that keeping at range was good. That is a T3 Abyss. Sub, was that 12 minutes? Sub 13. Sub 13. We had 7 minutes left. That's the second one that took us 13 minutes. Okay, about 13 minutes for these. Okay, all right. Very interesting. Here's chat. I'm going to go dock up very, very quick. I'm going to hit the head and I'm going to get some more water. And then we're going to be right back. Yeah, exactly. Obamacare for drones.
My fellow Americans, my fellow New Edeners, it has come to my attention that drones are not being taken care of. Well, not on my watch. You see, drones are voters too. They vote. They got me elected. Little topical for
you.
And we need to make sure that they have full health, that they have maximum HP. Too many drones are being lost in the abyss, and we have to do it now. My opponent, Donald, says that we should not heal the drones.
Drones are gross. Drones are ammo. I just buy new ones. I don't care. I have the best drones. Everybody says so. I just make new ones. Why do we need to heal them? Waste capacitor. I don't know. This guy is a, I don't really want to talk to him anymore. So that's a. Thank you for joining this political take at LORU Radio. LORU Radio. More to come, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be right back after I get more water and after I do this. Did y'all like that, chat? Y'all like that, huh? That was a lot of fun. We like that. All right, give me a quick BRB, ladies and gentlemen. A very quick BRB, and then we'll be right back with more goodies. We'll be right back. right, y'all. Easy enough. Didn't do anything I wouldn't do, huh? All right, so 32 million ISK. T3s. We can do T3s.
Comet.
I'm wondering, can you share the fit soon, Videlis? Whoop, whoop, time to drink some cocktails. There it is. Speech to text spammer coming in. We might have to stop that because if that's going to get abused, I'm going to have to turn that off, chat. So let me just preemptively open up Streamlabs and just preemptively have my finger on the button to turn that off because when I detect weirdos, that's how that goes. Thanks for the $1 dono. Appreciate that. So question mark. Stars. Who are you? People are weird sometimes, chat. And what do? We just do the best we can. Give me a moment. We're gonna warp back there, chat. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. I'm having a good time. Having a good time hanging out with y'all. Let's keep this going. Okay. Give me a quick sec. We will do this. All right. Uh-huh. Sure. Yes, I am ready for it. Sec. There it is. Found it. Okay. Okay. We have our finger on the button in case people start doing weird things with the text-to-speech. So, all right. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So I'm seeing, and based on the comments in chat as well, I'm seeing the T3s can do this pretty well. Or Vedmak can do this T3 pretty well. We might even be able to go into T4s if we give it a little bit more juice. So is it worth it at that price? I don't think so. But oh, here's the big one, y'all. Cinnabon Room. We're gonna go right for this speed cloud, just in case. And I am going to just immediately get ready to go. Elite Cinnabon. That Elite Cinnabon. The moment he hit me, dude. Let's go right for this. Yeah, this Echo, dude. Hit these Echoes because this Echo does it. Then Elite. The Dramiel is not nuding me. It's going to be the Elite Cinnabons first with these guys. And let's call out these drones. Start hitting this Echo. I'm just not even going to think about it. I'm just going to keep doing this. So they got within range of me so fast. I think I have the right ammo on. I do. I have Tetrion on. Good. And now we go for Mystic. We go for this Elite Lucifer Cinnabon good, and we just start hitting this guy. We just start overheat it. This is the room. This is it. This is the room that will make or break this fit. We have arrived. And the drones are taking a ton of damage all of a sudden. They will just swap to your drones. That is what these nerds do. That is their ultimate goal. I might lose a drone here. We'll see. Okay. All right. You guys are coming back. All right. Good to go. I'm glad they were target swapping, honestly, but at the same time, it's like we lost a drone. A drone was killed. A single drone was unalived because of that. That is amazing, chat. We're going to keep watching my drones right here. My heat damage is at about 27%. I want to keep pushing this because I want to keep pushing this overheat because I want to kill this Elite Lucifer Cinnabon right now, dude. These things are nasty. They are quite, and you can see the damage on me is starting to ramp up as well. So we need to kill the web as well, but both Elite Lucifer Cinnabons do that. So let's turn off the heat because we're at 54% damage. My God, we're going to start burning things out. Drones are starting to take some damage. Pull them back. Let's keep this going. Once that guy gets popped, there it is, and we start hitting this next one. Good. We are not going to heat on this guy. We are not. We're going to keep going. Keep hitting the Elite Lucifer Cinnabon. He's the only one that's nuding me and stopping me. I think we can survive the damage here. I know we can. I'm trying to see what else we can do here. Let's call out let's pull back these. I'm going to use my drones to kill these loot caches while we wait. I'm a little bit not stable on the damage, but I'm confident that we can still do it, I think. Let's go a little bit towards this one, I probably need to work on my transversal as well, but to be honest, I don't think it matters when you're up against mobs that are like right behind you and you're being webbed. So I think we just keeping on with this. And there goes that. Good. And we just send one of these. And once they're within web range, you just come back again. Within web range, do it again. Within web range, do it again. You know? If I can target it, I can throw them out. And look, they're going after my drones. So let's pull back the drones. Good. Getting them, doing that quick little swap That quick little swap was really great. Let's launch our MTU here because we are... Stop that right now. Launch that MTU, baby. Pull the drones back. We don't want to take a ton of damage. We're doing it. We are doing it. Let's call out. We lost a medium drone. We lost a medium drone to the start of this room, but that is, as they say, the way the cookie crumbles, baby. That is the way the cookie crumbles. Now we have this Lucifer Dramiel and a sword spine as well. Nothing else really needed. You can argue we should have gone after the sword spine before the Cinnables. But honestly, those newts are just so freaking dangerous. I just don't think so. All right, let's swap. Let's get within range of this. Let's get within range of this Dramiel. Yeah, let's just of this sword spine. Excuse me, because he's just right there. No, we're gonna go get our MTU. Yes, we're gonna swap the Tetrion. We'll start repairing this. Let's swap the Tetrion. Let's repair this guy. And we're gonna hit this one with our better trackers. And he is heading my drones now, so let's pull the drones back in. Good, so that's what happens there. Let's pull these drones back. Lot of damage there, lot of damage. Let's do this. And this loot cache is not getting picked up, so let's just leave that there. Let's scoop it, go in, and let's call out this Navy Hammerhead, because we get to be cheeky and get to heal our Navy Hammerhead. We get to remote rep our Navy Hammerhead and heal his armor back. This is why we do this. We took a ton of heat damage on that one, 61. We can't do that again. Great drone healthcare, but no raise from dead spells. That is correct. That is correct. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to heat our Velas again on this run. So, and since we've lost a medium DPS drone, that's not a small DPS loss. So we have to be careful in this room. That was the hardest room, and we got to do it. That was it. We now know we can do the DPS race. We now know we can survive the Cinnaball room. Here's some confusers. Let's just go for this one, just because why the heck not? Let's call out the light drones. We've got Mystic ammo is in. I mean, I can just pop this one and call that out. Boom, boom. So I don't even need these. Come back, come back. Let's just start locking this up. Oh yeah, pull them back. It looks like they're taking damage from something dumb. You can one-tap those if you do it right. If you do it right. Okay, let's start heading back to this. We've got our Mystic ammo in. Let's start doing that. Confusers are the goal. They will stop our tracking, y'all. They will stop our tracking. And in fact, let's do what we know to be true. Let's keep this nerd in range and make sure that we're really, really focusing on this guy before we do anything else. We're nice and far though from the center. Let's keep heading towards the center. He's webbed. My drones are taking too much damage here. Let's just save our drones for now. I'm gonna call them out a little bit. Just keep peppering stuff. Keep doing the best we can. We're within 21 of just the bioadaptive. Yeah, so just head for the bioadaptive. Just head for the bioadaptive because we don't even need the MTU in this room. And they're hitting my drones again. There it is. This is why I put my drone window over here so we can make sure that we just stay aware of things. Okay, so far so good. T3 firestorms. We were able to survive the hard room, which is the Cinnaball room. Yes, that was the crazy freaking room. Okay, and we've got a lot of cruisers in this room. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to keep on keeping at range all of these guys, and I'm gonna turn this to a cult. I'm gonna turn this to a cult, and we're gonna keep at range all of these guys. We're gonna get rid of these confusers. The moment I see a yellow box, we're gonna pull our drones back in. The moment I see one, we just yoink the drones. You know, and we're just gonna keep on keeping these guys. Let's keep our default keep at range at like 5K. Just to make sure that like, look, as he's like heading away from me. This confuser as well. And with the occult ammo, plus getting right close to him, let's call out, let's keep throwing the medium drones out. We are doing a massive amount of damage to these guys. Let's see if I can heal this dude up. Get rid of this. Okay, we have some yellow boxing already happening. Just pull them back. Just keep pulling them back. Keep pulling them back. If we do one pulse on them for heals, that's fine. Keep pulling them back in. We don't want to lose a drone or something dumb. This is working very, very well. Very, very well. Just keep it. We can out-heal these guys all day. So me keeping this nerd at range is stopping them from being able to do, is stopping them from getting away from, with the web, combined with everything. We are absolutely destroying these dudes. I'm very pleased with how this is going right now. Okay, so, and that's good. So that's good. Let's keep this guy at range. Man, this is working very well. So we can stop healing you, start healing you. My drones have healthcare, chat. I tell you. It's working very well. So we do have a entangler that I didn't realize was there. So that is actually a prio right here. So let's unlock this. And let's get this entangler. Good to go, good to go. Throw the drones out. All of our drones are full. We lost a single medium drone. A single one. So nothing actually crazy. Somehow I lost a spearfisher there. I don't even know how that happened. Okay. We have double actives. We have double Centum C-type mediums. I'm going to be showing you this fit at the end of this because we now know that we can do T3s basically whenever we want in this ship. The Cinnable room was a little bit scary, but at the same time, if you really think about it, because I flew correctly, I was never really in danger, okay? We kept them at range, we had our transversal up, we prioritized the easy to kill frigates first. You know, it ended up working out quite nice. This is the second room, we have 11 minutes left. I'm gonna head towards the middle area. Because by the time I turn, he's gonna be dead. Watch, he's at half health, smash, penetrate, and one more, boom. See? You start getting used to the ship. We're gonna go back to Mystic. That was really great. We flew that very, very well. Okay, very, very well. We got some boosts. All of our boosts are out. We still have our boosters on. 13 minutes left on our armor synth boost. We could do T4s with this. I think it needs a little bit more juice. We might push it to that billion-esque mark, but we could definitely do T4s with this. I am confident. The Caracal Navy couldn't. The Osprey Navy, I don't think so. But this one, I'm feeling the T3s are more easy than they are otherwise. So, Devoted, speaking of the room that'll kill us, let's go this way. Let's go this way. So let's immediately just let's swap the Tetrion right now because we're going to go after the Devoted Priests are going to be a little bit first. We got a bioadaptive. Devoted Priests are going to come in, and let's call out... Devoted Priests are going to come in. Let's call out our light drones and start going after some of these guys. Let's go after, once they're within range, we're going to do it. So boop, boop, and boop, boop, boop. There we go. Our Tetrion ammo is within 22. So once they're within 22, let's kind of cut in a little bit. Cut in a little bit, and there it is. We want the tracking. Hit these guys good. Tetrion is working. Devoted Knight is going to be after these Devoted Priests, and we're also going to send our light drones after these as well. Let's cut back in. All the loot is open. Now we still have one more open. Good, good, good. All drones going after. Let's keep hitting these priests. Whoa, tons of damage. Tons of damage from these Devoteds. Tons of damage. Double heals coming in. This is the room where the double repper is going to save our life. And the Devoted Knights are starting to newt me. So guess what's happening right after this, y'all? Guess what's happening right after this? We're going to swap to Mystic, and then we are going to get it done. Keep hitting this priest up. See, they are healing. They are healing it up with two priests. I think we have to hit the priest. I think we have to hit the priest. I'm decent enough. I think I have to keep... This priest is going to keep these knights alive. As long as I keep my transversal up, as long as I keep manually flying this really, really well, I'm confident that we're going to be able to do this. With double cat batteries, I am confident in this ship. I can do it. I can do it. All right, let's pull these guys back. Let's pull these guys back. Let's swap to Mystic, not Occult, Mystic. Let's swap to Mystic, and let's lock these up. Lock these up. Let's call out our medium drones, and we're going to throw these medium drones on this guy. On this guy, we're going to throw them on there, but we're going to call out one light drone, and we're going to put one light drone onto this far away boy right here. So the Mystic, we want to stay within a right angle of these guys. We're going to keep watching to see if our drones are taking damage. This is why we use Mystic, so we can kind of get away from them. See, we can get away from them, and then we can stabilize with our cap. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keeping them at right angles. We're flying this correctly. This is working. We've now seen that we can do the DPS check rooms with this fit. That was the Carbidus Abyssal Overmind back-to-back rooms. With these two, the Cinnable and the Devoted Knights, we have now also seen that we can do the heal check rooms. This is a heal check room, y'all. This is a room that if you do not have the proper newt savings, if you do not have the proper active tank, you will die terribly. Okay, you will absolutely die terribly. So our drones are on him. Everybody's there. We're going to get the full loot in this room. He's still pulling range on me. Hit me for a little bit of 100. We're good. We're good. What's up, OHS? It's good to see my friend. Welcome in. Mark K. Dragon coming in, dropping the spicy raid. Sorry, buddy. I was locked in. I'm locked in trying to do T3 Abyss with a Vedmac. We're going to keep stacking this up. Marquis, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping people off. Chat, thank you. And make sure you're following Marquis. Getting it good. Love seeing new faces in chat. Welcome in, USMC Tanker. Guess who I am? OHS. Everybody make sure you're going to follow Marquis Digga Dragon. Everybody go freaking do it, chat. No, keep him at range. Oh, my keep it range was a little bit off there because of the stuff there. That's fine. And there it is. With this, we are able to easy enough anyway, kill the double damage check rooms and the double tank check rooms. We did it, y'all. Drones are coming back. Heals are up. Nothing else needs to be repaired. My chair is being stupid. Let's scoop the MTU. Almost forgot it. Almost forgot the MTU, y'all. Okay, and let's jump. That's that. Sub 13. That's 3 T3s sub 13. 3 T3s sub 13. Now we are having to go back and repair every single time. So I'm hoping at some point I can get and do Abyss in a spot that you can just anchor up on a station and repair your heat damage. Because what I'm seeing is it's going to cost a ton of paste to repair this. It's going to cost how much? 243 paste to repair this heavy extender. Too much. Way too much. Way too much. So, and we also need another Federation Navy Hammerhead. So let's see. Do we have... Is there one close? Nope. What about a what about Tech 2s?
Roses are red, asteroids gray, Loru's a dude who just finds his way. No drama, no schemes, just a pilot so sound. The kind of capsuleer you'd want flying around. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What the heck? You guys are funny. What the heck? Thank you for that. Thank you for that donation, my friend. Coming in, Spaceport, dropping the
fun haiku for you boys. Thank you for that.
Y'all are so funny. I love it. Let's go get a Hammerhead Tech 2, chat. It's better than nothing. It's worth the get. I'll figure out the rest of this a little bit later. We can go buy it in that station and then we'll call it a day there. So okay. So we can do Tech 3s with this ship, but we do it sub 13. Okay? Sub 13. It's least popular. You're right about that, Pog Life, and I will tell you why in just a moment. Cruiser median income for this is 12.3. Okay, so let's do 12. Let's round down. 12.2. Okay. And if we have 60 minutes and we do, if we have 60 minutes divided by 13, we can do 4.6 runs an hour. So that means 4.6 times 12.2. Okay. 4.6 times 12.2 means you're getting 56 million ISK an hour. Is that worth it in a Vedmak that is worth 800 million ISK? The short answer is no. So this is not worth the cost. You can do it, but we almost died a couple times. Straight up not worth the cost. Now, because this is so able to do this, I think we might be able to do T4s. So what we're going to do another day, and this is not going to be a video today because I'm not confident enough in this being a video, is we're going to do T4s in this on a bigger fit another day. Okay, so, but this is the point, Stuffed, is that filaments are much cheaper with firestorms. Filaments are a lot cheaper when you got firestorms. They're like thousands instead of millions. So that's actually why we are doing this. So for sure. Thanks for the new follows, everybody. Really appreciate that. Let's undock this. Let's head back to Jitta. Keep us going. Did I drop off anything in the other spot? One sec. I drop off stuff. Just a moment. Just a moment. Got some goodies in there. Yeah, let's get Q first. Okay. And then add waypoint. Good. Marquis, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed you initially doing it. I was too locked in. You know what I'm saying? So we can probably do T4s with this. What I'm seeing we need, and Vedmak's a tough ship to do this in, is you're basically just going to have to start blinging modules. This is how you want to fly stuff. At the very minimum, I think this is how you want to do it. So we have that's blinged enough. That's blinged enough. It could be the afterburner. Let's start with the heals, though. Because the problem with this ship is that the next step up is a clone. Next step up is a clone, baby. That's what we're going to have to do. Yep. That's what we're going to have to do. So what we could do is we can go to the active heals. Let's go to variations. Let's compare this while we're going back. Because if we're going to do T4s, we can do T3s with ease. Relative ease. But it's not worth the money. Oh, geez, chat. Killing me. Let's get rid of the billions of ISK. We don't need purples here, for God's sake. Don't need purples. We're currently using the Centum C-type. So we're using this one. Okay, we're using this one. We want something that's, and we don't want anything that's less than this dude. So Serb with the crystal pod. Yes, we have that Serb video. It's awesome. So this is the Vedmak, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us, we were doing T2s and indeed then T3 Abyss with this. You can't fit stuff, huh? Let's put you in here. Boop and boop. Give me all the goodies. I know you can fit stuff in there. Solid 136 million ISK. We didn't get this drop in there. This is from something else. I came to this station at some point, and this is like an old drop. I didn't get this drop. I would have noticed that I got a 37 million ISK thing. And I would have noticed that. Crazy. So this is healing us for 455 HP. So we want to get rid of anything that isn't healing us for 455 HP. So we're going to sit here. We're going to do this. And of course, the new compare tool sucks. It visually looks better, but it functionally is weaker. So we have this one. So this one is less, so we can get rid of this. 455, 478, 300, get rid of those. Okay, and this one's 414, get rid of those. Okay, so if we wanted to do this, these are estimated price, and this is 497, and this is about 50 million more ISK for a 40 more HP a second. The question is, can we do it? The question is, can we use it? Because I almost guarantee you that we're going to need some more stuff, and we're going to have our clone make up for this. So let's do 2 in there, and wow, we can actually fit those. We're officially at 900 million. We're officially 900 million. I moved some of them higher. No, see, 455, 497, 497. So, right, yeah, let's do estimated price. That's fine. So 497, we can fit both. That's a big increase. It gets us a decent amount more HP per second. And I think this deserves a pod. But what pod? Ancillary current router. We also might want, if I use a Tech 1, and if we're already going to use a pod, I was avoiding this, but a Tech 1, we only have 2% over, so we can get the 3% power grid one. We can get the 3% power grid one, and that's still good. Because here's the problem with entropics. The next tier up, one of them is a billion ISK. The Velez entropic is a billion ISK. It's the Gila, Rico. We have a guide on the Gila to do T3s. So, water is gasoline for the brain. There it is. Trig pods are so hard to make. They are. They are, because they have such a weird ship. More agua. More agua coming in. We also need another drone here. So I think this one is it. So let's do, let's just kind of, we're going to come back to that. Let's just save this as like a test. Okay, let's save this as T4 test. Okay, we'll just save it there for now because I'll figure out the most of it later. What we need is to figure out our pod. Because the pod is going to be it. It's going to be it. Let's come down here. So we want to start with like gunnery stuff. Slot 6. Bonus to projectile turret. Can't do any of these. Lancer is not for us. None of this is for us. Energy turret is not us. Okay. Motion prediction tracking. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's what we want. We have a ton of reds in my system. Goodness gracious. We'll see if we die to a gate camp chat. See if we die to that. Give me my notepad, please. And let me get bed pod. I don't care if it's misspelled. Let's put this here. So what we want is, oh no, put this, Jesus, the biggest notepad ever known to man right now. So turret tracking speed, 39 million. This is a good one. This is slot 7. Okay, so that's going to be tracking speed. Very, very good. That's slot 7. Let's keep going. Slot 8. Medium projectile, Lancer, medium hybrid, not for us. Slot 8. Slot 9. Surgical strike turret damage. Now, does this affect mine? I don't know that. I don't know that. We'll have to, it might, but I'm just not sure. Turret rate of fire or turret damage. No, I want rate of fire because we spool faster, right? Chat, am I correct? Okay, we get this guy because it helps my rate of fire bonus, baby. Yes, this is slot 9, okay? The faster we shoot, the faster we ramp. Am I wrong or am I wrong? I think I'm right, so I'm not wrong, you know? Just for the sake of argument, let's keep looking. Sharpshooter. Optimal range, we don't need that. We don't need optimal range. Okay, so, and slot 10. Large projectile, large energy, hybrid turret, weapons upgrade. What's that? What's weapons upgrade? We could potentially use that. Can't do hybrid turret. Think we have enough people in jitter right now, bruv? Let's do our insta-dock behind. Very good. CPU required for turrets is not something that we need at all. So, rate of fire sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Caracal Navy, T3 Electrico's cheaper still if you're mega. Definitely is, for sure, for sure. So, all right, we have our slot 7 and 9. We don't have a 10 in gunnery. Let's go down to, we don't need targeting. We don't need shield. Let's go up to armor. Let's go up to armor. Oh, you know what we need? We must have a power grid implant. Squire CPU electronics. Here it is. Squire power grid. So I believe it's this one, is the -3. This is 3% power grid, and this is your slot 6. Boom. Slot 6. So there it is. Slot 6 is gotten. We need that to fit the rest of our modules on there. For the sake of argument, we can also look at what they have for slot 8 and C. So it's only a 2 DPS difference with the rate of fire. But the rate of fire is going to help us to spool faster, so might as well use it. Might as well. Slot 8 is bonus to capacitor capacity. Not nothing. This is a potential. This is a potential. I don't love... We are running double large cap batteries, so that's not exactly a bad idea. I just think we might be able to do better in the armor department. So let's go up to armor. And we still need slot 8 and 10. So let's go to 8. Bonus to hull HP is whatever. 10. Bonus to armor hit points. This one's expensive. Half a billion. Bonus to armor hit points. Kind of sucks, right? Kind of sucks. 3.2 faster spool for 4%. That is 75 seconds. It is, but again, that makes the difference in the Abyss. So hull upgrades, armor hit points for slot 10 could be it, but it doesn't exactly help our win condition of armor healing faster. So, because that's our main thing here. So we don't want to do drones. That's a big nothing. Don't have engineering. Can't do any more gunnery. Navigation? I doubt it. Slot 8 and 9. I doubt this is going to be anything good. No. Afterburner capacitor needs is not a... that's not going to help us enough. Shield is not going to do it. Targeting's not going to do it. Is this it? Capacitor management. Such a weird pod, dude. Capacitor management. And then I know I can't click this anymore after I just copy and pasted it, but fine. And I can't undo it either, and I don't care anymore, so we just click this. So I think this is it. Power grid management. Lancer. RP901. RP901? How did I miss this? That's what I wanted. How did I miss this? Oh, because the gunnery is... Lancer gunnery is rate of fire. You know, this is better than that. It is. This is definitely better than that. Yes. Rate of fire, not exactly a problem for us. Okay, this one better than our slot 9. Come on down. Sometimes I hate organizing these because you can't click on... There's got to be a better way to do this. This notepad always bothers me with how like annoying and frustrating it is. I freaking tell you. So what is this? This is a rate of fire bonus. And where did that even come from? You know? Jeez Louise. 6, 7, 8, 9. And maybe we just don't do anything in slot 10 because we just don't have anything, right? So that's slot 8. We can go to EM-03 to get that note again. I like how you can just snap to whatever the heck it's called and it'll just help you. Yeah, capacitor modifier. Chat, the more capacitor we have, the more we don't get neuted out. Okay, so we've got 6, 7, 8, 9. What about slot 10? Gunnery, slot 10. Weapon upgrades, hybrid turret. What's a turret handling mind link for 2 billion? I mean, sure. Asclepian implants or armor at boost, but yeah, expensive. There it is. I was thinking Asclepian, whatever it's called, but yes, this one's expensive too. This is 2 billion. So can't do gun implants in slot 10. What about engineering? Does not have one. Armor has a slot 10, but it's a like hull HP. This is $500 million. It's not worth it. Bonus to armor HP. You know, if when in Rome, dude, like might as well. It gives us more buffer. It's fine. It's not like a must-have, but hey, if you're gonna spend something on the clone, ask Clappy and we'll scratch. There it is. There is for this one is 450 million. This is the ideal one, armor hit points bonus, and because it has a repair bonus, but it's $500 million ISK. I'm not doing T6s. You know, that's like T6 money. We're trying to not spend too much money. Let's look at implants. So, ascendancy. I wish there was a way to look at these stats without looking at them. Obviously not. Where's the Ashclepian? We can do the not high grades. Let's do low grades. Let's do low grade because those are way more affordable. Repair amount. I mean, this I think is what we need to do. Capacitor amount's not going to do it. The Mimesis one is the one you want because it's maximum damage output to disintegrators. And they spool up faster. But these are big. You want mid-grade prices? Probably. Mimesis. Mid-grades are $500 million for the low ones. Are you like, it's so dumb how big these are. The Omega is not even there. The low grades, 115. So this is 115, 300, that's 415. This is 715. Call it 900 million, 1.1 billion. And that's if we want to get the Mimesis Omega, that's another 600 million. So this one is better, straight up. It's better. It's the best one that we could get. Maximum damage output to disintegrators, and we spool up faster, and the set effect is doing everything better. So this is the better one, but it's another billion. It better take me into T5s. Just fly an Icky. That's what I'm saying. Yes, and this is exactly the point with EVE Online discussions, is at this point, you should just fly an Icky Tursa. Because if you're gonna do it right. And if you're gonna do it lady. Am I wrong, chat? Decade, nothing crazy there. Let's come in here with the BPCs. Let's drop in all of our tags. Let's sell all this good stuff. Boop. And you are gonna go into my hauling spot. I don't know what the hell this big micro warp drive's there for. We got some compacts. Do these sell? Whatever. Put this in the old Skinner. Okay. Good stuff. We got some segments to do, y'all, and then we are going to call stream. It's already 4 o'clock. I'm going to run upstairs to get a snack. Then we're going to do a giveaway. Then we're going to do this. Put this in the BPC. Thank you. All of these should be in the BPC. Yes. We have a lot of BPCs, chat. We got a lot of stuff to get ready. What is this, like 42 million ISK worth? All right, you know, sure. Okay, this Vedmak. This Vedmak is working. But the problem is, for the cost, it's just too expensive. So you can do T3s. I think with the increase in active heal we have here, and the clone that we were just looking at. Go to my notepad. Okay. This is 3% power over, yes. So you need the power grid management required. And then let's do motion prediction because you need that tracking speed. I think that's a bare minimum. And then repair proficiency is just to like help you out, give you a little bit of 3% more. I think those are minimums. You don't need the capacitor capacity. You need to not go in, dude. Curious. Put this here. The motion prediction, yes. And repair proficiency, yes. There you go. Okay, so we've got that. Let's just do fierce firestorm. Got those. Let's get 6K of each of these ammos. Okay, let's do 300 paste, not 3,000. Not 3,000, thank you. Tetrions, we can probably, we can keep those on there too. Nice. Up to about a billy with the Pack Rat MTU. We now have enough power grid with this. We have the bare minimums on our implants. The other thing I think we can do is, I definitely want to use PIFA. You're right, Dink. I have to use PIFA more. I think we're going to upgrade our afterburner because this one takes me 861. Okay. This one is the one that Dink was recommending, and it takes me 880. But now, and it's just a little bit more on the old good old-fashioned DPS. But that extra speed matters, I think, and it's the only other thing we can upgrade on this. It's literally the last thing we could possibly upgrade. We could use, yeah, we actually have space for a double of this. So let's keep using that. And now we can use, and this is the big one, we can use Tech 2 Nanobot. Because we're gonna make up the power grid in our clone. So it's a billion-esque Vedmak. Here's our T4 test. Let's do T3, T4 test. T4 test, fire test. We've got the right modules, we've got the right ammo. We need one more drone in here just to go up to that, to make sure that's good. We've got our stuff, we got our pack rat. And let's just copy this and do it again. There's your T4 test, y'all. Okay. So we now know what we can fly in T2, T3s. It's about 800 million-esque, and then we are pushing towards a billion-esque for our T4 test. We're going to do T4s another day. We have some other segments that we have to do. So your Vedamana is more expensive than my Ikitura. That's right, Lord Luck. But why we're trying to push these is to see what's possible. Okay. Now, we haven't even discussed dual boxing these. You can start spider tanking your Vedmax. Now we're talking. Icky Hull is 700 million. Correct. So we're not trying to go for Ickies right now because of that. So this is working. We've discovered a lot with this. You can't, it's a cruiser. You can only dual box with destroyers or frigates. I was thinking you could like dual box cruisers. Oh, because the ticket only says one cruiser on it. Right. I've only ever dual boxed frigates, so I thought you could just do it up the chain. Well, there it is. You just can't do it. So a billion-esque coming in. We got the scopes, we got the Velas, drone link augmenter. What about our tank? That's the only other thing that we could upgrade here. It's the only thing else. Nice try, right, dude? Imagine we could do that. This is the Imperial Navy multi-spectrum shield hardener. It is this one. 22 and change for all of you. So anything 20% is just getting removed. Anything 20% is just getting removed. So there it is. This one, Centum is 23% and is 126 million. It's good as double the price, but that's kind of what we're going for here. And the next one up is 24.7 and then 26, and this is 300 million. Let's try this one for 126. Let's see if this works. Let's see if these will fit. This one is 23.6, boop, and boop. And we are power grid still good, and our EHP does go up slightly, but is that juice worth the squeeze? 29%. We get a whole other percent. I mean, it did matter against some of those guys. We are making the most expensive T3 cruiser. I mean, that's how that goes, right? There are Sinister filaments. Those allow 2 cruisers. Sadly, they are expired. Nothing anymore. There you go. You could take Damavix in there. Would be interesting. We have those guides coming out for sure. So we only gain a little bit extra tank on this. The lowest is our thermal. We do need more Omni tank on this. We don't. These are not going to be on. So don't look at my capacitor because those aren't going to be on in normal situations. Look at Mystic. 6 minutes cap stable with this. Control circuit, ancillary router. Without this, we just can't do anything. Right, we need that. Nanobots are the need. Yep, need that. We keep blinging this, and I do believe we are going to be in T5 cost territory. We are already there, basically. So what I want to do is I'm going to call this T4 test finished. This is our T4 fit. It is 1 billion with pod. So the ship is only about like 900 million. And this can do T3s, and I'm very confident this will do T4s as well because we've increased our speed, we've increased our tank, and our damage. We're now very comfortable flying the ship. I like how the trig ships fly. I do. We run Abyss 2 days to pay for itself. The problem is, if I do T3s with this fit, you're exactly correct. It'll be not enough. T4s, the income doubles. And if I can do T4s in let's say I do sub 18, okay? Let's say I do sub 18, so 60 divided by 18. So I'm doing 3.33, let's call it 3.3 just to be sure. Come back here. And the average is 31.6. So 3.3 times 31.6 is 100 million an hour. Now we're talking. Still would take you 10 hours to pay it back. but now you have a trig ship. If it can do T4s. We're going to test it. This is not going to be a recorded video today because I'm not confident in making this a guide. You can do T2s in this like a breeze, but you make no money. It's not worth it. You could do T3s in this and make some money, but the juice isn't worth the squeeze. You're spending close to $1 billion ISK, 800 million ISK on a ship that is making you, you know, like 50 million an hour. You'll pay it back in a week kind of thing. So, you know, Itachi Uchiha obviously wants one of these because he's the GOAT. So, you know, I'm doing it, Archer. We got to do it. We got to do it. Battleships are not for the Abyss. You cannot fly battleships in the Abyss. It's a great question. So, okay, that is that. We are not going to do this Abyss anymore. Your boy is going to get a snack. I'll be right back when we return. Let's give away 500 Plex. What do you say, huh? 500 Plex giveaway when we return back in, let's call it 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, so we're going to be back at 5 after. 5 after. We'll be right back with some more Eve. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with more goodies in just a moment. We'll return with Eve in just a moment. Give me a moment. We'll be back. Touch some grass. Have a good time. We'll return with more Eve in just a moment. Welcome to. Jeez Louise, this whole time I've muted. Welcome back. Welcome back. There it is. Now you totally can. I took a break, got a snack, kissed my wife, did the good stuff. It's a good time. We are back. We are ready to go. Read his lips. Read his lips. Yes, I was straight up muted. Straight up muted, but now we are not. We are back. Let's keep this going. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to win, see those LSIs too. If you want to win 500 Plex out of our giveaway folder, 500 Plex. If you want to win, you first have to, of course, be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Has the airflow been fixed? No, it is not. That's actually why I am taking a break next week. I'm not going to be streaming at all next week. 0 streams next week. None. We're taking a break from streaming. The videos on YouTube are going to keep coming out because we have to keep doing that to continue the algorithm, all that stuff. But we are going to be taking a break from streaming. That way I can keep on keeping on, you know, doing the right stuff here. So, thank you again for all the support, all the people coming in, all the new follows today. We're pretty close to, yeah, we have 45 follows left on Twitch to we're at 12,000. Huge W. We got like 300 plus subs on YouTube. Sorry, 300 plus subs on Twitch. Thank you for Robot
Chubby coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that. We've got a ton of people showing up on YouTube. We're almost at 34,000 on YouTube. Where are we right now? That's a good question. Are we? Because we were at 33.9, I think, or pretty close to it. So let me see. What are we doing? Yeah, we're at 33.8. We're almost there. We're at 7. Man, we are 125 subs. We'll get there next week. So when I come back from streaming, when I come back from my break, we're gonna celebrate hitting 34,000, and then we have our subathon. It's gonna be great. All right, y'all, you followed me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you're in my Discord. Do those. It's in the description, Equinox. Yeah. Now the last thing you need to do is type the word that we say into our Discord, and 500 Plex. The word you have to say is Plex for me. Type it one more time. Case sensitive. Type it one time. Case sensitive. One time. Case sensitive into my Discord exactly as I have typed it in order to win 500 Plex. Time to Omega one of your accounts, baby. One of you about to get it. One of you about to get it. This is the kind of thing you can get if you come by our stream. Ladies and gentlemen, every single time you see us live, there's not just going to be a fun show. You have the potential to win literal billions. Literal billions, okay? Big deal. We like changing lives here for you. So Corruptor, I see you on YouTube. You got to be in Discord. You got to follow the on-screen prompts. Got to be in my Discord. Must be in Discord. Must be chatting in my Discord. You can't win otherwise. Come on down. Come on down. Let's do it. So, and if you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. It's pretty simple, actually. Just type it one time and be following the stream. It's really, if you think about it, it's really easy to enter in. Type it one time, follow the stream. That's it. Equinox, thanks for the follow coming in. It's good to have you. Welcome in. And immediately
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you, Equinox. Thank you.
That followed and then immediately did. I got you, Corruptor. I just want you to win. I want you to do well. That's how we do it. See? All right, chat. Save your support for the subathon in 2 weeks. You are going to get some serious goodies coming in very, very soon. I want to give you a preview while y'all are entering in that giveaway. Our patrons, as you know, get exclusive mugs. These are our V2 mugs. This is a lovely spaceship. This is our forward mug. Okay, our patrons get these. You're going to hear about these just a moment. This is our forward mug. We love to see it. It's beautiful. Big mug. It's as big as your head. Okay, it's very big. It's good. It's at least like 1.5, 2 cups of coffee. This is our second mug. This is a wormhole mug for all you wormhole enjoyers. I am not muted, chat. Thank you. This is our second mug. This is our void mug for all of you wormhole enjoyers. Looks sick. Everything getting sucked up into the good parts of space. Look at it. Looking real nice. Looking real excellent. Lovely, lovely, not gonna lie. And our third mug, you're not seeing the third one yet. That's still being worked on. It's for you explorers. And this one's kind of harder to see because of my green screen. But it says Rome. It says Rome right there. It's kind of, oh yeah, big letters. Roaming through space. Checking out the stuff. I'm microwave safe. Yes, these are microwave safe too. You guys are funny. 3 mugs. Exclusive for our patrons. The subathon, we're giving some of those away too. But check it out. If you want to get these, check out our Patreon. It's tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 Patreons. Get those, okay? We're going to be giving some of those away for free during our subathon coming up in 2 weeks. That's coming up. So, you know, where's a mug for us miners? You'll see, Royal. You'll see. You'll see. So, no Abyssal Mug shenanigans. You guys haven't seen it yet. It's okay. You'll see it. So, we actually can't use anything from EVE Online. So, this is, if you didn't know this, we had mugs before that were CCP Games flagged to me, hey, these are too close to our IP, you have to get rid of them. And fine, sure. Yeah, I'm not going to incur the wrath of a company, legally speaking. So I had to get rid of those, and now these are not even close to EVE. Like, this is a spaceship in space. They can't do anything. So that's it. I use a kettle as a mug. It's quite like an Abyssal Mug. So Rock Eater would be hot too. Yeah, you will see it. Don't you worry, chat. So all right, here we go. Giveaway coming in. Here we go. When I type sold, this 500 Plex is going to be given away. 5, 4, 3. What's up, Constitution? It's good to see my friend doing well. Trying. Our AC died, so it's just hot in the house, and we're trying to figure it out. So, you know. So hey, we'll have to see it, Godlink. Exactly. We will have to see about it. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, baby, sold.
Sold. Chat, you guys got 2 minutes left on that hype train. Now's the time to use on Twitch, to use subs, bits, all that good stuff. 600 bits or 2 subs are going to get you to level 2. And to do it one better, the level of hype train we hit, I will give away liquid ISK to the level of hype train that we hit. Right now we're at level 1. I will give away 100 million ISK if we stay at level 1. If you get me to level 2, we'll give away 200 million ISK. If you get me to level 3, 300 million, etc. etc. Come on down. Do it. Drop in those Twitch Primes. You can do it for free. See if you have Twitch Primes. Enjoy it. Only 600 biddies or 2 subs. Come on down, y'all. If you want to support, we'll give you extra. But save the bulk of your stuff for our subathon. Oh, it's going to be good. Oh, man. So it's going to be real, real good. So, 1 sec, chat. We'll see. Okay. Checking on stuff, chat. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right. The winner of 500 Plex. I had a GM I had to look at, chat. Thank you for that. NDA stuff happening, ladies and gentlemen. It's all good. The winner is all good, chat. All good. Okay. Okay, yes. The winner of 500 Plex is Gen CRC. Can you pull it up, please? Lyra, thank you. Gen CRC! Well done. Gen CRC Zane, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Out of your mind, Twitch Prime.
Out of your mind, yes, sir.
I do not play Star Citizen right now. Fungus, I do not, but soon we will check it out for the stream. We will definitely get into it. So, just getting involved with the VedMax, so loving the stream as usual. Of course, Smithy, of course. So, lag is real. It is part of it. That is exactly how that goes, baby. That is how that goes. So, all right, y'all, let's see about this. Zian, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Gen C, we're going to give you that 500 Plex later. We're going to give it to you after everything is said and done. I'm going to put this in my giveaway done folder. It is there for you. We've been giving away all of this week. 10+ billion ISK this week alone. Coming in for all of the goodies. We're going to have a good time with it. So let's see it, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, say hi, YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. We got to talk about some stuff here, baby. We got some stuff to discuss, I tell you. Okay. Say hi, YouTube. Let's see about it. So we have a simple question. What is the best way to make ISK as an alpha in 2025? The game has changed so much. Yes, it's time for some of the best Eve guides. You came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And we are going to be talking about what to do with your alpha account. You've seen many of our guides on YouTube, and I figured I'd summarize it for you because there's been a ton of changes to everything that's happening recently. Let's talk about what you can do as an alpha in 2025. So first of all, exploration is some of the best ISK you can get as an alpha in 2025. Cheap, easy to get into, and very effective. They've recently buffed sleeper sites, and these are covert research sites. We'll have a guide on those coming out very, very soon. And you can do this with an alpha-focused Heron for only 10 million ISK. You can get a couple of these, and even if you die in nullsec or wormhole space, you can just keep it going. Have a good time with it. This fit will be in the description. We've featured this before. It's not my fit, but it is a great fit for alphas to be able to do things very, very well. So exploration is big because in 2025, mainly because of the recently buffed to ghost sites. Okay, so you can get more loot out of it. It's easier to print ISK with it. And again, because it's cheap ticket, think of the cost of your ship as a ticket of admission. So only 10 million ISK can get you hundreds of millions of ISK. Indeed, can be freaking fantastic. Thank you. While you're out scanning, if you happen to come across a Pochfin wormhole, well, I recommend you get in there and get to salvaging, yes, but not with any old ship. No, no, no. We have a full guide on how to take a Corvette into Pochfin and get salvaging. The cost of this ship is 400,000 ISK. Not 400 million, 400,000. Okay, so this is a very cheap ticket, and the only thing that is not alpha friendly is the salvage drones. Just, remove the salvage drone and call it a day. You now have a very alpha, extremely alpha friendly ship. So when you scan stuff down with your Heron, you might run into Triglavian wormholes. You can take these Corvettes very, very cheap into Pochfin and go salvage dead ships. Now we have a full guide on why this works, but in short, in Pochfin, there's two ruling factions, okay? There's two ships. There's actually more than two. There's a lot of ruling factions, and they are constantly fighting against each other. They're constantly like messing with each other, blowing each other up, killing each other, whatever. You can warp in, and those NPCs have killed each other. You can warp in and get that loot. So that video will be in the description for you. Definitely check that out so you can print some ISK with a very cheap investment. Literally a Corvette. The intro ship, yes, and it works with every single Corvette. The best one is actually the Velador, because it has two cargo bays, not one. And again, you can just fly like a Hornet Tech 1 if you would like, or something. So these are super cheap. You can go salvage in Pochfin specifically and do this. You can salvage anywhere, but Pochfin is some of the most lucrative salvage available, especially in 2025 because of the release of the Baba Roga. You're going to get the real information here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's why you come back to Loru Gaming. The Baba Roga is a Triglavian ship that has skyrocketed. All it itself did not skyrocket, but when the Baba Roga got released, it skyrocketed the price of all Tech 2 Triglavian ships because it uses Triglavian salvage. There it is. So you go get some of that salvage, you can sell it, and you can make a pretty penny. So that's number 2. Number 3, let's talk about mining. Let's talk about mining specifically. Obviously, you're in a venture. You can only fly ventures because you are there, but you are not going to be mining rocks. Nope, you're going to be mining gas, ladies and gentlemen, gas. You're going to be taking a wormhole. You're going to be going into a wormhole and finding some good old-fashioned gas for your venture. Now, we are going to be including a new bro mining venture fit in the description for you. That way you can try to mine some rocks if you would like and spend less than 1 million ISK, get your mining journey started. But there's not a ton of ISK in this, okay? I'm assuming this is for like you just started playing the game. That's what this is for. This will be in the description. It's absolutely free. It takes you 1 click. Check it out. Thank you very much. You are going to be going into wormholes for the serious money, and that's going to require a little bit more investment, okay? You're going to see that this is a 23 million ISK. Let me actually click this. It's like 23-ish. It's like 23 on the nose million ISK. To fly this, gas cloud scoops are going to give you way more ISK than ore is. This is your lottery moment. In one gas cloud, you can get literally millions and tens of millions of ISK, and it will make you extremely lucky. The problem is you have to go into wormhole space, and as you know, you are
never safe and Eve.
This is going to require you to be able to scan stuff down. That's why we're going to have a core probe launcher on the venture as well, and it's going to be a great time. We definitely have sound of end. Unmute your stream. Thank you very much. Okay, so this venture, you probably are going to die in this because wormhole space is something that people go after a lot.
A lot.
So make sure this is something that you test and you try out and you get a little bit more comfortable with. Maybe invite some of your buddies to help you out. We do have a dedicated video on how to do venture wormhole gas. Watch that video, enjoy it, and go make some ISK. This one is a big ISK maker. Here's the other thing. There's exploration sites in wormholes that you can use and hack and get more ISK. So if you go in with a venture and you use your scanner while you're gas mining, you can do 2 things at once. You can be gas mining while you're scanning. You can be gas mining while you're scanning down stuff. And then when you find those on your probe scanner, you can do both. Okay, so take those in. So we got your exploration, we got your salvaging, and we've got your gas mining. The next one is not so obvious, but it's something I think New Bro should definitely go check out. And that is PvP. Yes, that's go to faction warfare, ladies and gentlemen. Now, as always, we have a full guide on how to do faction warfare on our YouTube. That link will be in the description as well. If you have in your fitting window, Alt F, if you have this button clicked, this is community fittings, okay? You will see all of this. This is CCP Games approved, developer approved fittings that you can take in and see if you can test stuff out. These are cheaper, and most of the time they are alpha friendly. So you can find one you like. I recommend the Vexor, a solid ship to get into. This is not my fit. I will not have this in the description. You're going to have to go into the community tab and click on iBeast's Faction Warfare PvP Vexor. So you can start this. It doesn't have to be a cruiser. You can see there's a bunch here for destroyers as well. This one's 14 million ISK. Let's come down to the Tormentor. Here we go, is a 12 million ISK frigate that is very effective in PvP. You can do this and have a decent time getting loyalty points in faction warfare. And you're going to have to watch the full video that we're going to have in the description to see how to do it. It's a little bit involved, but you can make a ton of ISK. When you make a ton of ISK, you're going to open up your wallet. Sorry, when you make loyalty points, you're going to open up your wallet. My allergies, Chad, are freaking me out. You're going to go to LP Corporations, and you're going to see this right here. This screen is going to show you where to spend your loyalty points. You can see I have 163K that with the Corporation State Protectorate. These are points to spend with that specific faction, okay? I'm in Jeddah right now. The closest loyalty point store is a NPC store I can go and buy stuff at and then sell it or use it if I would like. If you're an alpha, this is one of the best ways to make some ISK. You can check on, again, our faction warfare video details how to know what to buy and sell. I recommend if you're new and you're an alpha character, you get implants for yourself. You can get some really good +3 implants. Okay, these are the highest level of implants you can get. They will help you train up your skills. If I can find it here, it's these here. Anything with the dash. Oh, these are Omegas. Kill me. So what is the, what about the +3s are basic? +3 is basic, excuse me. So anything with dash basic in its name is a +3 implant that is still alpha friendly, and you can use these to train your skills faster. You can buy these with loyalty points from faction warfare. You can sell them. You can buy them, do what you want. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. Okay, chat, thank you. So the next one, speaking of combat, let's talk about agents and missions and things you can do in whatever ship you want. So the recently added freelance jobs is going to be something you want to peruse. There's hard to believe there's no jobs within 5. There must be something going on right now. So maybe I see 64 jobs. So this is like broken or something right now. So you can check the, there's 2 buttons for this. There's the Opportunities tab, which is Alt-J on your keyboard, Alt-J. Opportunities are close. They are close to you, within 2 jumps typically, okay? We're going to be going to the Agency tab, which is Alt-M on your keyboard, and you should see a screen that looks like this. You're going to go to Agents. You're right, it was a filter. Thank you, Dirt. Agents and Missions. Now, career agents are if you're just starting out. And if you're brand new to the game, I recommend that this is where you start. This is where you begin. This is where you can check a certain career path and get really good with this. The best part is they give you a skill plan to follow. So if you're like, what the hell do I train? They literally give these to you, and they give some of these books to you. You get free ships, free training. They're technically part of the tutorial, but they're still really good if you've never done them before because you get a bunch of free stuff and about a lot of goodies. That's the career agents. This is the first thing you should do. The second thing you should check out is the epic arcs. Epic arcs are longer. They're going to require you, they're epic. They're going to require a lot of things, but you're going to get a decent amount of ISK and a lot of standings for your preferred faction. Now, each one you can see has a different faction logo. So depending on which one you're going to do, if you're just starting out, you're going to only really see the base 4 races. My Galente one is unavailable because the Galente hate me right now. So do what you want. These are okay. They're longer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've done the Sisters of Eve epic arc. Is one of the big ones. And it took me about 4 hours to complete in one sitting. I just knocked it out with a Hecate. Now, that's not alpha friendly. There are ships you can do with this alpha friendly. Check the fitting community tab window. Just like you did for faction warfare, you'll be able to find it. Okay, so for newbies, middle ground, missions and agents is really where you're going to start making consistent ISK. And this is the best part. You can choose your favorite. Mining, distribution, security. This is combat. This is hauling. This is mining. I have a really awesome video about how to haul in Viators. That's not alpha friendly, but you can haul with Tech 1 haulers, level 1 and 2 missions, and be fine. You can be a space truck driver. You can mine in your venture and do some of those level 1 and 2 mining missions. But the one that I really recommend is the security missions, because you're kind of limited on mining. You can only do ventures, and you're limited on that you can't do Tech 2 haulers when you're an alpha. So definitely prefer the security missions so that you can get those combats done, because the ships you learn to fly in the security agents missions, you can also use similar fits for faction warfare. So you're kind of killing 2 birds, 1 stone there. So use the agency tab, find your preferred missions, and go get some ISK. Enjoy it, y'all. That is the next way to do that. So the final one, and it will be a surprise to no one, the big one. It's right here. It's the Abyss. We have our Alpha Abyss missile series. This is a worm. We are able to make 100 million an hour plus. Don't worry about what the haters say, ladies and gentlemen. We are able to do these things. Okay, sheesh. So this is going to give you 100 plus million ISK an hour. Now, it costs 140 million ISK to get into. I know, expensive, but you'll pay it off in literally an hour. And if you're new, you'll pay it off in 2. And then because you're going to learn how to fly it and all that stuff. Now we can go into T1s with this and go do that. You can do T2s, but you fly faster in T1s. Practice the worm in T0s. And if you want to see how to fly it, we give you full examples over on our YouTube channel. Again, link is in the description. All of this, Abyss is the #1 consistent Abyss maker. It is also the one that's the most grindy. That's why I'm giving you all these options so that you can choose which one you would like. Because in the end, EVE Online is really about the story you make it to be. And it's about what you want to do. So with these plenty of options, I recommend you pick at least 2 of these and go down that rabbit hole and see how you can get the most ISK you can as an alpha. My recommendation is you do at least the gas mining and the Abyss. Those 2, you'll definitely be able to flex your account and get that Omega. Thanks very much, everybody. We're going to link the Alpha Abyss missile series right here for you so you can check that out. And if you want more of the best EVE guides, sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. What do you think, chat? Did I win? Anything I missed? Do you agree? Do you think I missed anything when I was doing that? So happy to do it, Fungus. Yes, sir. Winner. Same on the worm. Easy 100 million out. That's right, Shane. Literally correct. Are there any other high-end PvE things that are soloable? I know there are incursions, home fronts, level 4s. Those are all fleet-based, right? Correct. Abyss is standing out because it's soloable, yes. The missions can be, but Abyss is going to be the best one because it's actually soloable and totally doable. So that is, the short answer is it's Abyss. The game is not meant to be soloed. Right? The game is not meant to be soloed. It's meant to be other things. So, you know. All right, y'all. It is 4:40. And it's about that time. It's about that time. Ladies and gentlemen, next week, let me actually show you this. Next week, we are actually canceling streams next week. As you know, my AC has broken and we are unable to continue doing this. I have to call the HVAC guy and I have to work with, I'm getting quotes. It's going to be a very expensive thing that my wife and I have to do, but that's home ownership. That's what you got to do. So next week, we are in fact canceling streams next week so I can have some time to do this. Videos will continue next week over on our YouTube. If you're not subbed there, make sure you go there. Thanks very much for being here. We just, sometimes chat, you just have to real life, you know? The week after next week is our Subathon, where we're going to be giving away 1 trillion ISK in a single day. It's literally 85 degrees in my house right now. That's why I look so sweaty. Inside, it's 85, so pray for your boy. Thanks, chat. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your help. While everything else is going on, I'm having a ton of fun making these videos for you. You guys and gals are responding. Everything's growing. Even my Instagram is growing. What happened? You know, it's all working. So thank you, everybody, for showing up. Don't leave yet. We are going to raid out the category. I have one more thing. One more thing. One of our viewers gave us a goodie ahead of time, and you get to benefit from it. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Let me find it. Let me find it. Okay. One of our viewers, Ghost, bought skill bundle packs, gave them to me to give to all of you. 2 of you are about to get almost
This stream was brought to you
2 million
by
skill points.
viewers like you.
Whenever I can read the super chat, there it is. The stream is brought to you by viewers like you. Thanks, not NPR. Come in, let's do it. 2 skill bundles, 2+ million skill points. The word that you're gonna type is thank you. Chat, my fans are literally using my code, buying things. Thank you, not NPR. Thanks for that. They're using my code to buy things, and then they're handing it to us to give away to you. So thank you to Ghost 07 to you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, Ghost. We are gotta be in Discord, guys. Niall, Gabriel, gotta be in Discord. I see y'all. Follow the on-screen prompts. Gotta be in Discord. Come on down. Come on down. Let's see about it. Great 07 to the donator. Yes, these are not cheap. These are not cheap things. Get to merch. You got to be in Discord, my friend, to make sure you're in Discord. These are expensive packs. You can literally get millions of skill points doing this. So looks like it came at the right time. That's right, Baron. Come on down. 07 to Ghost. Yes, thank you, Ghost, for this. We're going to give 2 of these away to y'all right now. I'm not going to wait. We're going to give these away immediately. So come on down, Evan. Yeah, you got to be in Discord. You got it. You got it. Come on down, everybody. If you're not in my Discord, get there now, because the Subathon coming up, where we're going to be giving away 1 trillion ISK in a day. We're going to do the same process. So get in there now. Don't miss it because you decided to not click the button today, okay? We're literally giving you away like a $15 pack for free. Look, so many of you are joining that it actually thinks we're getting hate rated. Amazing. Mark is resolved. Look at that. Good to see it. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Thanks for everybody showing up. We have almost 7,000 in my Discord. Big deal. Big deal. Coming down. Amazing stuff. So one of our fans, Ghost, gave this to us, and we had a good time with it. So, you know, let's keep us going. Everybody, when I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call for this giveaway. Okay, if you miss it today, we'll do more for the Subathon. We've got, oh, Chen, I forgot to tell you. We officially have 1 trillion ISK to give away. I was at 800 billion, and I was at 900 billion. As of today, I officially have 1 trillion ISK to give away. It's happening. I have it. I have it. Capital ships, packs, in-game stuff, Plex, skins, I have it. The next time I see you, we're going to talk about it. So, Shields coming in, gifting subs to the paper. Thanks for gifting those subs. Yeah. Good to have you, Shields. Thanks for being here, my friend. Thanks for gifting those. Really, really appreciate that. It does matter. It really does. Thanks for that. 1 trillion ISK to give away. It is. Royal. I recognize it. And man, we're going to do it. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, baby. That's it.
That's it. 2 skill bundles. Thank you, Ghost. I'm going to tag Ghost. The winners, so you can 07 Ghost as well. You can 07 the mans. Okay. Good to see it. Good to see it. The winner of the skill bundles is Wintermute and Hibbs. Wintermute and Hibbs. Thank you for that. We've tagged Ghost because Ghost, we're going to honor you. Thank you for that. 2 skill bundles coming in. We're going to give those to you. Actually, we're going to give them to you right now. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to DM you right now these. Okay, give me just a moment because I don't have to wait to give these away. We're going to do it right now. Wintermute, I just sent you a DM on Discord with your bundle. Excellent. There it is. And Ghost, let me send you your bundle. Good. Or Ghost gave me a bundle. Let me send Hibbs their bundle. Excellent. Well done. Enjoy it, everybody. There it is. Sent him. Enjoy it, y'all. Thanks again. Big giveaways at the end of stream. Let's see who we are going to raid out, ladies and gentlemen. Do not leave. Do not go anywhere. Let's see who we're going to raid out, baby. Let's see what part of the category. We got hundreds of people across Twitch and YouTube showing up. We want everybody to come on down to have a good time. Amy's back. We haven't seen Amy come back in a long time. Let's go raid Amy, chat. Amy was a good friend over at over at FanFest. Let's go raid Amy. Amy, really good content creator. She absolutely saved FanFest. Made it a lot of fun for everybody involved. So everybody, you're going to follow me to Amy's stream. Whether you're on, we're live right now on Twitch, YouTube, X, Kick, and Facebook simultaneously, and you are going to follow us there. Click this link if you're not on Twitch. The last thing you're going to do is you're gonna type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Type it in. I'll see you in a week. We're off next week. We'll see you then. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you there. Loru raid. Yeah.